Entourage family, bless up. Bless up on yourself. Entourage family, entourage family, bless up on yourself. Yeah, man. Day again at the Sunday, a Sunday afternoon. Yeah, what, 1:38. Rolling entourage family, we there. We there, we there, we there, we there. And that topic here, that burning topic, a whole heap of spin off. Like we now stop talking about that next year them time, yeah. We still have to talk about it. Rolling entourage family, because we have enough things to talk about. We have enough things to discuss. Yeah. No ask for this, you know. When you say entourage, want to forward live. Live. We can discuss things. So guess what? Right too. Now ease up. Every day going forward. We are trying to see if we can do it at least one time for the day. Yeah, man. After the forwarding, I'm gonna click the like. Click the like so some more people can see say we're there. Yeah. Yeah, more people can say we're there. So that we tune in. Mm. Bless up all who there already. Go and click the like. And bless up who soon forward. And bless up who are gonna watch it on the playback. Mm. All right, so and first thing I'm gonna do, you send out the link. Send out the link as soon as possible. So we can hold a reason. That one here is a burning thing, a burning topic. We want with all of us to discuss. You know, we have to talk about that one. Definitely. You see that thing here? Is that thing here we talk about system? This thing now go away, no? Entourage family, this now go away, no? It now go away, none at all. Yeah, man. Um, Massacre stir up one soup pot there where enough people might not like it. It worked for him. It might work against him too. But that's something we can't stop talking about because it is a fact. It is present in a dancehall. Whether we want deny it or we want be one-sided and thing, but it's there. You know? Sometimes I know the message, you know. Sometimes that fool bring out the message. Mm. Sometimes a who bring out the message. And another one, yeah, it just happens to be somebody from the same side. Somebody from the same side. But as we say, another one, we're not itch, you know. We're not itch, none at all. As you see the link, click it and forward in so we can talk about this. And I know say, when you see the topic, see? When it's what we want to discuss. Big mistake when is it a big mistake when Massacre mentioned Vybz Kartel name? Some people are gonna say yes, some are gonna say no. I will give my take on it. I'm want Uno to give full take on it as well. Was it a surprise? Hell yeah, because he get various opportunities to say something about Vybz Kartel and he didn't. The clash was going on just about a week. He get the opportunity, more than a week, because he passed his birthday and go back the next Friday. So it was almost 2 weeks. Never say anything. So was it a bomb? Like Hiroshima? It was like Hiroshima bomb because it mash up the place. It tear up the entire dance hall. The song might not be streaming as much, but why him say make all of we have to sit down in our chair and chat. It make all of we have content to talk about every single day. That one topic, system. Because Cartel fans them a ball, Gaza fans a ball, Massacre fans a ball. Because if we talk about the system, the Massacre knew about the system from before. They must say, they have something to say. And Gaza fans are gonna say, he never have no reason to go there. Or that was a long time ago. Or he knew about the system before he take the collab. So he's a traitor, he's a hypocrite, and all these things. Forward Entourage family. Press the like button as in a forwarding. Press the like button as in a forwarding. We are talking about today. Big mistake. If Massacre made a mistake when he mentioned Vybz Kartel name, when he mentioned Vybz Kartel name in our manner, where most Gaza fans say this is derogatory, or this is a hit below the belt, or I mean, are you and Tamili war? Where I draw the boss in this for? Meanwhile, genocide fans will say, but the reason, Peter, me I call you out because me know you said this too. He will say, but the war we are fight, but Tamili are fight, it was about Vybz Kartel. Tamili pick up the war to Vybz Kartel. So Massacre have every single reason to call Vybz Kartel name. Who agree with that? Who agree say Massacre have every single reason and every single right to call Vybz Kartel name in the manner when call Vybz Kartel name in a. And me no want to shy up an idea, you know, cause remember, you know, me no want to shy, I want to participate. Tell me. Because anytime I send out a video, on a text, on a talk, on a tell me all kind of something. But more want to tell me right here, sir. Tell me exactly what I think. Tell me exactly how I feel about the whole thing. Because me are going to take on it, you know. Me are going to my take. And me say, my last flag I'm going to do this morning. What I try to say is the line that Massacre brought out, the line where the line is bad. The line is bad. Where so me then I say the line not bad. Me I say I know that make the people them did not frenzy because the lines were bad. The people them in a frenzy because the whole controversy of the whole system. Because Peter, me just call a name a while ago. Me just call name. The link there. Me just call a name. So me I say the whole controversy is not because the line not bad. And that make the people them did I move away, did I click on, did I log on, did I talk about the system. And not that. It is because this is a bomb. It is a talking point. As something where shake up the entire system. As first, as something were true. Second, it seems like he was in a corner where he had to fight his way out, Peter. We talk about that too. He said he have to fight his way out, not true. And third, he obviously was losing. And him forward with a strategy. Him get good, for the only time in the clash, him get a good advice. The only time in that, Peter forward, the link there. The only time in the clash, him get a good advice. Even though, as some people would say, it had nothing, he wasn't following the clash. But even though he didn't follow the clash, it was still good. And I have to admit, it was good. Because if it wasn't good, we wouldn't have content today to talk about. Everybody still talk about it. Me can't stop talking about it. In fact, make one video about it this morning. And after the live later, I'm going to upload a video where we still talk about it. So Peter said, are the biggest chess move in a dancehall history. Peter, you love over egg the pudding, man. You're putting food stain. I pay egg you taste now your pudding. Eh? Now Christmas now, egg now them a cake there. Christmas cake there. If you cake now go right. Cause pay egg night. It was a bomb. I'll give you this, Peter. It's the biggest move for the year. The biggest move for the year. The biggest talking point for the year. Because I said that in my next vlog. So I can't. My next vlog where I'm going to post sometime tonight. I say it. So I can't go back for my word. Because I'm a hypocrite. But Peter, forward now. Forward. Because I really want to talk about that one. I want to talk about that one. Yeah, I really want to talk about that one. I'm never touch upon the pointers then what I want to talk to you about. Because you want to talk about why Massacre mentioned Kartel name if it changed the entire war. Whether this was a strategy or it was just Massacre emotion or it be desperate. And I want to talk about if Massacre broke any rule in a dancer when him do that. Yeah. And what's the way forward for Massacre? Yeah. I mean, will the Gaza fans accept him in the years to come? Because this obviously divide divide the Gaza. Yeah, it divide the Gaza. And who don't want to admit it? Because they're probably naive. This tune divide the Gaza and it separate where enough Gaza fans now have nothing to do with Massacre going forward. And it make true genocide fans and true Gaza fans at war. Period. And it make Gaza fans who did really check for the genocide fans, they might check for Massacre. It make them like cut out the link there. And if you listen the podcast them, and if you listen the live them with the Gaza family them, you don't hear them. You don't hear them. You don't hear them at daytime, you don't hear them at nighttime. Them not sugarcoat nothing. Them tell us straight up say, I eat that. Them tell us straight up say, I eat that. We wouldn't have nothing to do with genocide. Yeah. So, but can this be solved? Can Massacre and Vybz Kartel resolve this? Will the Gaza fans resolve this? Will the Gaza fans forgive Massacre? You are not subscriber. What wanna think? Wait a say, nope. Music good. Music good. Nope to who? Nope to who? The Gaza fans not gonna forgive Massacre. The link there, you know. The link there. For who want forward upon the live, the link is there. The link is there. I don't want to try forward when the panel full up, you know. And can't get in nobody, you know. Because you don't know, so anytime people are forwarding, it's hard to get a say in. So Who are forward from right now, forward. I remember yesterday, it was after a while, it get away where it get away. So, you post the link from now. You post the link. So, all right. So, I get it where my general I say, the Gaza fans now go forgive Massacre that chess move they were because I have to admit it. I want chess move. Yeah. I want chess move. I want chess move with Massacre make. I mean, and even though we might not like it, but we have to admit it. We have to admit it. The man was back down in one corner and him find a way to deflect the whole thing to Cartel. And Missy said, oh, no, listen, I 1 week now, 7 days, 8 days, 9 days. 9 days now, no. And we say, where just about every podcast, every vlogger still have something to say in pertaining to the system. Yesterday, me I talk about it. But today, more want to talk about it in a different way. More want to talk about it in terms of, was it a mistake when Massacre called Vybz Kartel name? Or was it calculated? In the calculate why Mado? In the think about why Mado? Or it was a move of desperation where, listen, yo, say what I want to say, no. But me not have much choice, you know. Me see what go on the internet, you know. Me see what go on YouTube. Me see what go on Facebook. And worse, me see what go on TikTok. You know, call me Sheen Goat. You know, sweep out crooks. I know I do all these things. So hold on. I hear that you don't take me for. Things that me go sit down here and just dead so. I know at least fling some of the weight on the bars. I mean, which other way is there to see it? Which other way did they see it more than him say, yo, me now carry all of this weight by myself because me have dirt for other people. Me not care if you no want to know. Me not care what you want to say. All of we know. So you want now. I try that strategy here. And never try to get some woman by my side. Some women who were victims of the system. Allah, Gaza Kim. Allah, Gaza Slim. Two women who them say are victim of the system. So Massacre decided, all right, these are two people. And honestly what I'm doing. Honestly what I'm doing. Honestly say, Gaza Kim go ahead and gave Massacre a thumbs up. He give Massacre a thumbs up. And after a thumbs up, Rhino get beat up. And Rhino get beat up and run out. And that's our next thing too. I mean, we do a few vlogs early up in the year. And me have to rush from brother. Where in there talk about Gaza Slim, how she ungrateful and thing. And I have to rush him. Because in the vlog, I have to rush him and say, brother, you can see one woman who spend time in a prison and do all these things. And because she forward out and she take away her brand where she don't want to align herself with Gaza, you can call she ungrateful when she try to protect for herself. Eh? You know what that woman been through? And all you need to do is read the papers. All you need to do is look and see exactly what happened. She didn't just get up one day and decide that she going to do that. She get some kind of instruction. and then you go bash her because she didn't go Freedom Street. Come on, man. Come on, man. You are the biggest. You're the sheep of our sheep. Yeah. So he went. So Massacre basically go there so and soften up the woman them. And Unafo say that's strategic as well. So him trying to get them on his side. And Gaza Kim, who we know was part of the system where she was beaten, she bowed out and gave Massacre a thumbs up. Yo, Dread, what you say? Dread, where you go out now? Buy us the ice order. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, you have to balance the thing. You have to balance the thing. You can't, I'm looking upon it one side and say, okay. I mean, you have to give Cartel his due. Cartel bring Gaza Slim and all that. But at the same time, what happened to her? She needed to have her own space. Can't force her. And because she have one show, one of the island man things, she have to do what she have to do. Yeah. But as I say, Massacre pull off one of the biggest coup. One of the biggest coup. One of the biggest coup in a Jamaican dancehall. Remember, for the history of Jamaica, except for Civil War and Civil War. Pirates them. I'm back in the day with the Pirates them and the Buccaneers and all that and Henry Morgan. We don't have nothing like them thing there. We don't have nothing like when the Spanish them did there and the English forward in and take over Jamaica. We don't have them. We don't have them there. But we had Massacre forwarding, and this was like a coup. We haven't seen anything like this in the longest while. Nothing at all. No, we're not seeing nothing like this. But what may I try for is, was this desperation? Who is? Okay, I'm gonna see how that. All right. Just tap back the screen. I'm sending back the link. Yeah, we're not seeing nothing like this. We're not seeing nothing like this. So the advantage for him was him deflect. I have people like me and Uno I talk about the war. That's a one advantage. Which other advantage he might have when he did that? Which other advantage? He make people who don't know much about Clash say, all right, yes, good Clash song and thing. Yeah, he make people. Also, it's a bad song. The song bad. The song bad. Song bad. Where it's a good listen. People are saying now no playback value because it not sell on Spotify. But regardless, the song bad. Disadvantage for him wake up one antness. It's like him stepping on pile a dude on the road. Dark dude at that on the roadside. Where him ignite one base in a one negative way. Where who feel like say we help you. Imagine. We help you. We help you at a time when you're the boss already. When more likely you needed that strength and we help you. So we help you, and these are the thanks we get from you, Maji. Well, and that's what I heard somebody say. There's a system now, no playback value because it's not sell as much on Spotify. I mean, I listen to somebody not too long, about half an hour ago. So it now no playback value as but the song bad. Say now the playback value as nobody other song with family though. But me can tell you and me can attest to that. Me love the song. I love the cadence. I love the cadence. Love the cadence. But when it come on to it's a rubbish attack. Well, they were using numbers. To be honest with you, I was watching and they put up the numbers on the screen. The numbers on the screen. I think they were saying it was at 21,000 a stream and stuff in comparison to enough of the other song them. So that's why them come to a conclusion. Them I say. So so that was the numbers that they put on the screen. So they must say it don't have much playback value, which is supposed to be the biggest song. But what may I say is this: whether the biggest song or not, whether it was the biggest song or not, you want me to say this song is the biggest talking point. The biggest. No, they were no, okay, all right. Tears all that hit 1 million views. No, they were talking on Spotify. Spotify, where you know say that stream and I sell. Spotify, they were referring to Spotify. Got him up. Forward in, man. Forward in. Me send out the link already. Forward in. Forward in. Forward in. Forward in. Let me see if we can find a link here again. Where is it? Yeah, man, forward in so we can mince up that one there like mince meat. Yeah, man. What do you think about my question is, what do you think about Massacre calling Vybz Kartel name? Was it a good move? Was it a bad move? Was it desperation? Was it emotions? What? Or the man just do when did it have to do? Was it a mistake? Talk to me. Okay, hold on now. All right. Yeah, man. Okay, there we go. Oh, my boy, I said, what chaps them I say now? All the mascots on the stream, see you. All of the songs them stream. And even the first time with Tommy Lee do enough people say I'm probably in the war. But when them again control, it has stream good. The songs them a war time now. And during the war, the songs them are go stream. The songs them are go stream. If YouTube viewers are stream and enough stream and we have more viewers and stuff, I mean, why the song them wouldn't stream? And I sang them make uno there. Well, except for who regularly on the channels them, the songs they make enough people there on YouTube. Extra. When they take time out of them there and forward on the stream them. Dancehall viral. Massacre made no mistake. He did what he had to do. It's dancehall. Massacre streams rising, fans growing, and bookings coming in. Yeah, so all right. All right. Let me say this. Uncle say, and he was comparing the numbers them. Come say me, you know, I Sunday I'm in the stream and so I go and look on other, vloggers channel and so I go on. So in that compare some numbers. And he was saying how come them the system are the biggest song, but system don't have the amount of numbers on Spotify though. And even that compare Tamale system, I must say, Tamale system had like 10,000 less than the original system. I must say, but it was gaining in numbers. So I basically, that's where me I forward from. But forwarding on the live, gentlemen and ladies, forwarding on the live, forwarding, man. Make sure to press the like button, press the like button, press the like button. Send out the stream. And make we talk about that one, yeah. Make we talk about that one, yeah. Okay, so may I ask, so Dancehall viral. So do you think Massacre was backed up in our corner at the time? I mean, and me know you're saying do what you have to do, but when that song they drop, most people did shook. Most people never expect a song like that, including me. Most people expected Massacre would have dropped a song and follow the route of the clash, follow the path of the clash. And the criticism was, even though he dropped this bad song, he wasn't following the path of the clash. What do you think? You know what I'm saying? And right there, so, well, enough people, as I said, enough neutrals, genocide fans, and a few other fans, you know, when they not care, they never care. They never care. They just know say one bad song forward out. Big up God top prize. They just know say one bad song forward out. And since one bad song forward out, we have to listen to it. And because it's bad, we don't care whether I follow the theme, we don't care whether I follow the rules I clash, the unwritten rules of the clash that is. We don't care. We just are going to give it what it's due, because why must say a true. Forwarding, clicking upon the we could discuss this on live. Click in and we could discuss this on live. And send out the link. Click on the link. We could discuss this. Click on the link. I could chat about this. Because more are going to my views, but more are only give me phone views live. Live. Click in on the link. Click in on the link so we can give you views live. Live and direct. So the viewers them can give their opinion based on what we are saying. All right. So who think Massacre did that drown at the time? Who think Massacre did that lose at the time? Who think Massacre did that win at the time when System dropped? Who thinks that this was a great move? Who thinks that this was a bad move? Who thinks that this was a desperate move? And who thinks that any move or just move as long as it's a chess move? Talk to me. Talk to me in the comment section. Talk to me upon it. Click the link and forward upon the stage. Forward upon the platform. Forward upon the platform, Entourage family. Forward upon the platform. When Carter did this bounty, you all wasn't talking like him, this the general. Hell yeah. Of course. Cartel this the general. And it was so shameful and embarrassing where it's like killer like he couldn't answer. It's like he was dumbstruck. I don't know if he went dumbstruck because I'm surprised say Cartel after hour I'm been to with Cartel would have doing that. Or he was too embarrassed to answer. We said that I'm to killer twice in career. This one with Cartel, I mean killer eventually answer. Movada did forward and defend it. And the incident with Footer Eye. Two uncomfortable moments they're bound to killer. But there's no way, shape, or form. When that happened, I could have agreed with that. Me not certain things me couldn't agree with that. Knowing the Vybz Kartel are forward from, knowing the first time me hear Vybz Kartel, not only hear Vybz Kartel that 2000, 2001, me hear Vybz Kartel from Bounty Killer bring him up the first night upon that stage there, you know? The first time there. Not when him go to Sting Champions in Action and them way there. Never hear him. Butler bring one thing. The first time Bounty Killer introduced him and how him sound, and he never sound scared. How him sounded. He sounded um not full with confidence, but the honor when I get Killer and thing where like, and the appreciation to start out, not Cartel there with that vigor, that fierceness and that confidence that him did that take him time and not take him time and make him way. Humble. That's the word then for. It was a humble Vybz Kartel. It was a very humble Vybz Kartel in comparison to Vybz Kartel 2002-3, when he started to clash against my name, Assassin. Assassin, yes, with a humble Vybz Kartel. So we could not condone Cartel at this Killer them time there, knowing what Killer did that do for dancehall, knowing what Killer did for the business and thing. We didn't understand the whole alliance thing more than we are saying we are alliance, but we never understand the whole thing. We never understand. I mean, probably because we were younger, we were understanding them forward as a group, but we weren't understanding the whole business of dancehall. But we just know say we like the Killer, Busy, Idonia, Cartel, Wayne Marshall, and Ding Dog, and the whole of them. Elephant Man will like so an elephant one rhythm and then kill one rhythm. One after the other, hit song after hit song after hit song. Who never loved them thing there? Because I did, and would I like to see them thing there again, but not in the same way. Or we know say all them money forward together as a group, and as a group, them do all these things as a group, and if them not really in a you over this or whatever, you get knocked. When we start learning things that we never like that, and we couldn't like that. I mean, no sir. Massacre shouldn't call the king name because calling Cartel into a disrespect way is not good for Massacre right now, because more people see it as bad mind. When I say see it as bad mind, enough people see it already. Enough people see it as bad mind. Even though a facts that he brought out, and bad mind, I think most people more see it as a traitor. Like, okay, well on, but we cool. I mean, despite what go on now, and one of your soldier and me in our interaction, but yeah. Well, I don't know what go on this one. Hey, all right. I'm not gonna say this. It's very hard. So if you back down in one corner and you don't have much option There's and the options limited. So me can understand. Me not say me agree, but me can understand. Maybe this was the last resort for Massacre, based on what did I go on at the time. If Massacre believed in himself that he would win in the clash, he wouldn't do that. Massacre saw what the street was saying. Massacre also hear the noise of the street. Him hear the Shanstorm, then him hear the enough of them. Him hear every single one of them. Him hear cargo. Him hear footer hype. So he mixed the good with the bad and him forward. And this was what he came up with. You wasn't talking like Cartel this bounty. Yeah, you madman. Mr. Cartel this bounty killer. You never you hear apartheid and you just forward and say something. Me not talk like Cartel this bounty. I may give one long story, one long episode like what Cartel do. We couldn't say the Cartel. You never hear that? Or you just catch peace out and you decide to say what you say. Me could have said Cartel and this the general. You know, the whole thing was an alliance right through. And Movado have a Cartel this two bounty killer get disrespect twice when couldn't answer. One from Footer Hype, one from Cartel. If you do not hear, ask. If you're not here, just ask. All right? No assumption. Then me couldn't say alliance me back right too and couldn't say Cartel is bounty killer. Huh? You're obviously not here. You're obvious, so you just want to make one emotional point. Blessed love. You hear me?
Yeah, man.
Alright. Where are Bobby J? Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, I always want to come on the line. Somebody, okay, how would it?
Yeah, me I hear you, but
hold on 1 second. All you can see, are you try company live? Hold on, let me send back the link. I'm gonna send back a link here. Hold on 1 second there, Reggie. Let me send that link here. Cause you told the people I comment the link like if you come on real fast.
Yeah, hear me?
Me I hear you.
Alright, everything good.
Alright, hold on 1 second now. Alright, shoot.
Yeah. What me I say?
Yeah.
That warrior, it not even look real because some things we are saying at a warrior and even killer we are get involved with film saying at a warrior. There's so many things a good engineer can pick out, use as an intro in some song to kill them money. It not even funny because killer have a song where killer say, inform for murder I left the whole world a cry. And then Massacre come say, nothing to can talk out for me this dog them, you know. And then you run up in a clash with Tammy and start inform for everybody past life. What you think you're going to gain from that in a clash? Alright, that's a 1 point. Boom. You and Tammy a clash, the man drop crown clone.
Right.
And you start shoot off a man where you and him have nothing. And don't answer crown clone yet.
Alright, hold on 1 second there. Hold your thought. So you strongly believe that him and Cartel not have if I even one mini misunderstanding, one small misunderstanding, not probably one great one, but you think that them probably not have one small misunderstanding. Well, I'm gonna ask you why. Based on the facts, him keep on double down on goat, king. Every man a king in them own right.
Alright.
Everybody king in them own right. But if me in a Cartel's shoes, I probably thinking he's saying, I am the king of dancehall now, and I am the GOAT, the greatest of all time in the dancehall. So, what do you think about that?
All right.
So you think that they never have nothing, really never have nothing? You can answer that and then you continue.
All right, me go say something. And when me I say, I just basically me thinking this. Me feel like Massacre go at the show in a New York. Feel like him go at the show and some money for run and it no run. It's either that or the people them run him. The people them run him. I use them more to say certain things and to get to him and him just play it out in a music.
The show in New York, I mean, don't you think they one problem when they're from July? At some fest?
From some fest?
Yeah.
No, me no feel the problem was there. Chat. Me feel like him and Josh them make some little chat about it was nothing too big. But man under them influence, you know, so them go chat certain things. You know how we ego go as artists in Jamaica. You see me?
Right.
It go get the best away as long as we on a stage with a microphone. And just that happen. You see me?
Okay.
I just basically that happen. You see me? Him and Adi don't have nothing. Right now, if anybody's supposed to get an honest opinion from Adi, it's supposed to be a surprise to him. And if it's not a surprise to him, I plan it.
So, Miji, so you are set the show in New York.
Yeah.
The show in New York, the show in Brooklyn, a Barclays Center.
Yeah.
So you are set Massacre when speculate that in probably a food is supposed to run. I ain't no runner from this, so the vibe starts.
Yeah, because Massacre even say him no work for free, running money.
He might have spending BC money.
Yeah. So that's the only problem.
You know what I need to ask you? Did Massacre perform at that show? I that I need to find out first. Because I no remember having performed. Did he?
Him no perform long, you know.
Oh! So then I run the money, so I start telling them to go. But now I perform for the corner, run the money, because I now work for nobody for free. I don't own nothing.
Exactly.
Kitengo.
And the man them around him now. The man them around him now. I guess him. Because man them say your brother Adi, you know. I step for the crown, you know.
Oh.
But in all of this, me I go explain something to you. You know, say Massacre picked the wrong war.
He picked the wrong war.
Yeah, he picked the wrong war.
In terms of what? In terms of what? Tell me.
Because him get a whole heap of contender when he shoot with that him not shoot with none of them. And him pick the warrior and this war could have easily look over, you know, because if you get what Tamili I said, Tamili was making a comparison in a song between the actual Massacre and a Masicka look when you lick him and crush him out.
I want it with me, you know. You see, anytime any one of my entourage family say entourage bias, me, I'm not gonna say the sky is blue and I hit that. Me tell you the sky is blue because of such and such. They'll give you reasons. But here I know. Tamili shoot after him. I'm gonna tell you how Tamili shoot after him.
Mm-hmm.
Because just about every single thing what Tamili say in a when name controller a Massacre. Because Massacre, even though he called him name one time, Massacre showed those kind of quality. Like be what you be, don't be what you're not. And all these things where Tamili are talk about. So whichever individual him talk about, he plays for Massacre. Because all these things him said this person is doing.
All right, me give benefit.
Come back down to Massacre.
Me give benefit.
I mean, it's just that what he did and confirm it. They're gonna make Massacre turn into Mosquito, and that's so him confirm it, you know.
Look
so
like
after him do Destroyer, I say what him say. As him say on him show, cause me him sure this man say something I can't believe an artist say. But so he probably was trying to throw it off, but him know say he was defending Vybz Kartel at all costs, and me can't blame him for defend Vybz Kartel. I mean, I'm sure say, you know, say chance they'll defend Vybz Kartel right too from before that, but Massacre didn't look upon him.
Exactly. But even look on this. He must Ken get a perfect chance to go at it. He must even Alka get a perfect chance to go at it. This is how you create columns in dancehall, you know. Masicka era when you create the column there. It was him alkaline and he make it pass. Adi don't create that column there with him Movado already. Him really feel like people are gonna really take that from Adi and give it to him. You know, put in that work there yet, people now go to that, brother. You see me? Because even if you know about clash, you know, reggae and dancehall, Prince Buster, Derek Morgan, them come all the way up, Ninja Man, Super Cat, them, Shabba Ranks, them, the Beanie, the Bunty, the Merciless, them, come straight up. See? Those people made some columns. The fight you take on in a dancehall and the clash, you eventually become a column in the dancehall arena where they clash it. Zane, if he had taken that clash with Alkaline, right now, nobody would have nothing to say if he shoot after Vybz Kartel.
All right. You want me to sit down. Me back up and then me forward. Most of the artists then play levels card. See? Yeah. And for him not taking a clash with you from St. Mary, Devin the Doctor,
yeah,
I can understand. With him not taking a clash with Stiva, I can understand.
Stick up in.
With Alkaline, him drop the ball. That's so. If a clash present to him, drop the ball. That's so.
Devin have a Grammy nominated album.
I know that. Me know that is true. That is true. If we're talking about levels, but I guess he's looking at. I guess probably the artist Massacre. I look upon recency. In recent time, what's recent? Probably at that. Probably at that time I look upon.
What recent with Tamale? Tamale are relax. Me and you know say when Tamale in a prime, Massacre can't war him. Tamale are relax. Tamale even take the war serious.
Tamale is an experienced war artist. Even if we're not sure say him win this war, win that war, but he knows how to war because we can say him war a Sting with Gage. We can say him war with Jamil. We can say him war with Killer. And my first person called Killer Goated. Him war with Killer. They are like 3-3 distance each. Him war with Killer to the point where when them go down Riverton, they hear Massacre talk about the Riverton thing.
Yeah.
Killer them didn't take they didn't take Tamale off the stage.
No,
because I had that on this vlog. Leroy, me know you remember. Leroy, me know you remember. So me have that on the vlog, yeah. When time the people ever say, Tamale, even when Killer them come on the stage.
Yeah, man.
Killer and Baby Sham, the people them say that I bang the stage. Tamale, I every day them because Killer found a big old entourage tonight, you know. And I every day them. And because what happened is they never wanted two entourage them for clash up. So every day them, because Tamale had a female entourage too. And just go ahead and the police them and move them aside and kill them forward upon the stage. Because they sense that there probably would have been one altercation. And that them sense, you know, there probably would be an altercation. And that's why them usher Tamale them. And when Bounty Killer them, I even the show turn off earlier. Bounty Killer talk about it, say, because of what happened and thing, every day making police friend come lock off the show. Killer talk about it.
Yeah, my take on the whole war with the man Massacre still. Me get Tamale the win on the war. Yeah.
You get Tamale the win.
Yeah,
all right. All right. You may touch a point before we get to that now. This is more time. Artists. Dancehall artists, no matter how long them in the business, they like to know so them name a call. They like to be on top. They like to stay up on top. Being a man and Bounty Killer, over the years when all them war there, I try to forward up now the game. You think they're not trying to stop it? Killer try to stop the war between. Killer never pay attention, paying the mind to the war between Vybz Kartel and one name and Assassin. Killer same way the war between Vybz Kartel and who again? I don't remember. I see him Same assassin when they're supposed to go I don't know busy. Killer when I do a forward now the camp, same way. Being a man now in a recent time, being a man with theme narrative, but these artists think they're smarter. They think they're so smart. Where being a man, where a Massacre, go ahead and make being a man attack theme. I said the time pass. How the time to pass? You take a war with Alkaline now, or take a war at the time. And it is not in a too late still. Because these are the two dancehall artists to take over for the future. As far as DJ. Not sing J, but DJ. Because
at for them time now for platinum.
For them time now. I don't make theme time with Vybz Kartel'S pass and my father going on a slot there, no. Because we had a DJ and a DJ and a sing J. Where it's supposed to be two DJ. Me say.
Pick up in members say at that time, the Idonia time, even Masicka was shooting after Idonia. Idonia need a look at him. You forget?
Say Idonia never do what?
Idonia never look at Masicka. Masicka did not shoot after him. And he never look at Masicka.
Right, because Massacre was shooting at him for the wrong reason. And we all believe, just like how we did believe when Casanova forward and I tell all these lies from Alkaline, and Alkaline said nothing. And then we realized after a while that Casanova was lying. Just like, for instance, Massacre was lying. And I do not admit it the other day.
So,
he found out proof that I do not did all these things to him. It wasn't true. It never true. That was the only thing when we have against Massacre, but it's them and them cool now. I don't talk it say the only thing he have a problem with because Massacre did make up all these lies and things upon him say him tell producer whatever, but Massacre used that. You know why I use that? Because it have forward from the Navino and Rice.
All right.
Navino and Roach. Producer Roach. When Roach forward and say not producer went tell Navino. Producer went tell him to erase Navino's song and all that. And then Roach said to Iduna, when Kartel tell me if you erase a song, when do it, you know what? You know can't give foul. You know no pitney. That time Iduna was like 25, 27. Them years there when he didn't get no youth yet. So from this on now, I feel like Massacre knew that Iduna had done that before. So him run with that. And I do not know, he never say nothing. Enough time the big artists them not really say nothing because me see it from Kartel, me see it from Alkaline, me see it from Idonia. Enough time they're not easily drawn out because them artists studied the art of war, them study 48 laws of power, the whole works. When
you feel Kartel really beg him a verse?
Nah.
So we can say Massacre is an artist known for telling lies an artist.
Say it again.
We can say Massacre is an artist known for telling lies an artist.
Sometimes not for the artists them does that. Them do that. All right. Just like last night when Tommy Lee on the performance and him say you can't follow art a lion. Me know that. And as you listen to them and you watch, you will realize that. And all right.
But at the talk, how that combination they combine. He must have a TJ produce it and TJ know both of them. So would a TJ really make the link?
Okay. Yes, but he didn't get it for free though. And that's why Massacre wanted to pay him because Massacre did not get that feature for free. Court had paid for that.
Oh.
That's the reason why Massacre they wanting BC money. He not perform none of Barclays for free. Because Massacre, I tell himself now, say, I reach upon a stage now. Listen, my service, and then again, you can't blame him for wanting money either. Because Kartel them a charge X per show. And then when I said no, might sound like a bad mind. But if you look into it, let's put it in perspective. They're all artists. I know your birthday, 90 when we come give you a strength. You're on a tour. You're bringing various persons on the tour. If you go on a tour with all these rap artists or all these R&B singers and stuff, you will get your money, whether to open or whatever the case may be. So why, if I'm going to perform on your show, it's overseas, me leave from Jamaica and go overseas, why should I perform on it for free? My service is not for free. My thing is art. I do art. On your show, your performance show, you're getting paid for this show. So even one stipend can't forward. $150,000 can't forward.
But was that the agreement though?
I don't know if they even have one. But obviously probably, hey, listen, you know what? People in dancehall love to have gentleman's agreement, and probably he wanted his money before he got on the stage. Probably to me, he probably wanted his money. As somebody said, not the chat, him said, Massacre never perform. What him say? What him say? Him say, Constance, I said, Massacre is letting you all know he was the one who wrote that song. Massacre writes film verse for sure. Come on to me no lip sync. I did obviously did stand over.
Yeah.
Theme part and thing. Massacre writes film. I wanna know how. You know, remember the clash between Spragga Benz and Vybz Kartel, right?
Yeah.
And Spragga said him and Vybz Kartel write tune together. And all that. Remember Vybz Kartel from them the time they make a new Kartel would not want any artist to them write one song for him. Kartel no want that. So from the Spragga Benz time, Spragga Benz is fast. They pen lyrics together. Never say pen lyrics for him, you know. They pen lyrics together. In other words, I say, yo, we did cool from them time there. We pen lyrics together. So Kartel send over the lyrics. Massacre send me a lip sync. So he makes sure you know say. And then again, it's so funny. And I have a point. If me how far with you and plus my manager appear for your feature, you can't give me no song to sing. Yeah, madman, me supposed to know what me you want to sing. Which is right.
It kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense when you look on it to say, yo, a PMP feed.
Yeah, and then with all that, why would you want to give me no song? I'm not a small artist. I'm a big artist. One experience upon a life. Bakari.
What going on, brother Rhodes? It's Dread.
Blessed love.
Yeah, question. When they did when My Dogs Happy Live come up.
Yes.
Was Alkaline in the clash with the Six?
No. It was close. It was close, but it was after that because Alkaline had it after all, and then My Dogs Happy Live came out. So it was after that, then the clash with the Six. It was after that.
So was Alkaline and Cartel like going back and forth, or Masicka going back and forth?
Cartel and Alkaline had some subliminals, and Cartel had done the whatchamacallit before that. He had done the one another blind boy. He had done it before the My Dogs Happy Live.
Okay, that sound makes sense.
Right, cause it was a spin-off from Vado and Popcorn, and then Tommy Lee had forward had said some things, and then Cartel and Vado was in a little thing, and people were saying Vado can't clash Cartel from behind bars because Cartel cannot say things that he wants to say, and everybody joined in right there. They were the one shot play. Alkaline was in it, Vado was in it, and Cartel did a song because Vado and Alkaline just fired at the time. So this was when Cartel fired 2 shots in one song for both artists. And this was when Ricochet came out. And then Cartel had done the what you call it again? Close casket.
Yeah.
Right. So they established one rivalry from right there. So yeah, you know. I want thing like, hey, you on that side and we on this side.
All right. Yeah, you like usually you put the dots together for me.
Yeah,
the song makes perfect sense.
Seen. But you think it was a mistake for Massacre to call Kartel's name?
In a way, but overall, no. In the way of being advised, he gonna get a lot of backlash. But at the same time, it's showing everybody else that he got the bravery, and people gonna be biased either way it goes on either side.
Okay.
Antaraj,
Yeah.
Masicka smart. Him ride the Gaza wave, use the fans them, and now him a build for him own fan base. Basically it.
Yeah,
The infrared
yes,
fans
but
the infrared song there.
you think all right. My opinion is this, because now wait, but I was waiting for somebody to come on the line to send me opinion. My opinion is this: at the time when Masicka called Vybz Kartel name, it wasn't. I don't think it's a mistake. It's something he did what he had to do. If he wasn't back in our corner, he wouldn't have done that.
Because
he had to make everybody in dancehall know exactly what him up against, what him a fight. But it just the way in which it come out, it might look like he's a traitor. But he was trying to paint a picture for all these people over here saying, no, me and them did cool, but because they do all of this and the world they want to turn on me, and this they expose them. They don't want to turn on me. So guess what? Me not in them, none at all. But the way in which you bring it out, it's a bad song. Bad song, a bad song. I mean, it might not be a song where it follow the Clash format as far as Answer Crown Clown and stuff. But when you listen to the cadence of the song, it's a bad song. But I think he did what he had to do to take off the attention from off of him and family and place it on Vybz Kartel.
I don't think him gonna get an answer from Adi though.
Hold on. Yeah. Bless up, Pam. Bless up. You don't think he's gonna get an answer from Vybz Kartel? Why?
All right. You know for one, why I'm not gonna get an answer from Vybz Kartel? See? Theme situation with Alka, theme situation with Skeng. Them two situations there. And then we have the Idonia situation with Kartel already. You see me? Them are two main reasons. And the level where Kartel there right now, Kartel don't need a clash.
The Kartel don't need a clash. So you're saying if he never answer Idonia, he wouldn't answer Massacre.
No, because he was in a better place to answer Idonia and he did. And know which part him there now, after prison and all that, and I collect this bag of money for them show ya. Why me go come back and play Corner League?
What do you mean Corner League?
Massacre war a Corner League.
Wow.
I made you that word a few years ago and I said, then in Corner League. Why was it a mistake? Is Kartel better than getting this? No. That's why it's a question. If it's a question, if it was a mistake, I didn't think it was a mistake. I clearly stated that. But I just want you as the fans to engage with me and let me know if you don't think it was a mistake. Because I'm on 9 days now this song was done. And it gave a lot of vloggers like myself content to talk about.
Hey, cool face. Here we know. You feel say when Messi did in prime, we could have get him at the national stadium.
If Messi were in prime, no.
No, we couldn't. That me I tell you. That me I tell you. That me I tell you now. So Kartel break majority of the records them in a dancehall right now, which him are the highest paying dancehall artists. And him set that standard there. Who we can look for now if tear him down and put there and say I go set that standard there now. That's the only reason why I would say, all right, at the answer car, Massacre can collect more than you. You see me? You feel Massacre can full the stadium like Addy?
Massacre do not have that kind of clout.
No.
He doesn't have it, but
exactly. So the war would
he doesn't have it now.
Benefit Addy now.
Can he get it in the future? Yes, but for now, him not have it. For now, him not have it. But can he get it? Yes. Remember, I know. I have to say it. No cut it for a second. Enough genocide fans were Gaza fans. Just like, for instance, you see our dancehall state, where we coming from? We are fought from Alliance to Gaza. Enough Alliance fans turn Gaza fans, turn genocide fans, right? So we had what? Kartel as a new youth, fought upon the scene, Massacre as a new youth. But some are Kartel fans, Gaza fans share genocide fans, where some people from, where they like Kartel from before, them jump ship and go genocide.
Yes.
Some of the Alliance fans, them go, because a younger generation now, them go alkaline. So
if
the fans,
Bounty Killer, Ninja Man, and man like Merciless, they make the move with Shabba Rankin make. See? Dancehall would be a bigger thing right now.
You have to explain a move because Shabba had a good manager. Which one of the move you talk about?
Okay, you see the move was Shabba make an escape, the crab in a barrel, clashing jaw down thing down here. That move there, it helps to make Shabba grow bigger. If Killer didn't make that move there, right now Dancehall would have bigger. It helps to hold on Killer.
Okay. All right. Now, my brother on the line. We were on the line yesterday for almost 4 hours. Never said something before we bring him on. I used to say this, right? And a good point to make. I used to say this. I said, if Killer didn't have that ego, when Beenie Man did that song, someone a bad man, wicked man, not take man for tie, rocking a man, and Killer never answered him, Beenie Man would not have surpassed him. And even if he surpass him, he would surpass him that quickly. Because it was that strength where Beenie Man get. To me, because you know, Killer not take talk, you know. Killer not take the talk. If you diss me, I go diss you back. I saw Killer look on it. See? And we want to crush him, you'll crush you. So Killer didn't look on the levels and stuff like that. Because at the time, Killer had all those songs out there. Killer was Beenie Man a child star, but Killer did have it. Killer had the streets. And we can say it's good for you have the ladies then. But Killer could have go ahead and then have the ladies in my corner before Beenie Man even have the line like that.
I said that for said this still, you know. Kartel, the place for Kartel there right now, and where every dancehall artist will go in a Clash Arena, survive the Clash Arena, would want to then know in a present day and time. So
in terms of demand or what?
In terms of demand and presence.
Okay.
Because right now, Kartel still not perform songs what him do a prison all now, you know. And that's a fact, you know. If you go take up a song if you go take up a clash with Massacre, it's going backwards.
Hold on. What do you mean Kartel perform that song? You not perform Fever and them song there yet?
Him not perform enough of the song them. Enough song.
Okay.
Enough song we do for in a prison. Because guess what? We are fans, you know. And we have some favorites so we are listening for. We don't hear them. So we know say him not have the space, him not get the time and the space yet. So if you go back way in a clash now, because say that street cred there where Massacre run down, Kartel been there, done that.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me bring on the Gretchen. Chris. Alvis Scope.
There, man.
All right, bless
you.
Yeah,
man. They are listening, man. They are listening, man. You see? But you see what people forget for not to take nothing away from the man talent, but them forget say the man is highly controversial and controversy sell. So them make it look like say the controversial nature of Kartel as an artist helps him. Them not make it look like that. They make it look like say I just purely in talent alone. When we know that, say, the controversial nature of the artist also helps him and propels him to another folklore level in dancehall. You understand? For something to be folklore level, it has to be some controversy happened about it. And that is what Kartel epitomizes in dancehall. Him learned that from Beenie Man, who was the best at that, and him come and learn that from Beenie Man.
I wanted to say that
controversy plus
Beenie Man was the one who Kartel learned from.
You hear me, bro?
Yeah, man, I
You hear me, bro? Right. So what I want the man them to understand, say, it is highly unlikely for another artist to come out of prison with who doesn't have that folklore to do what Kartel does. What people don't understand is that the money that Kartel is charging for a show now, only some of the creme de la creme in the rap game and the R&B game can charge that. Now, what people have to understand is that after a year or two from now, then you will understand. Because remember, him not come out with no hits. So obviously, there is something else different from the music that is drawing people to him. You understand? So the music is also helping to, but people to understand, say, the controversial nature and the folklore of
and the euphoria as well, knowing that you weren't here for a while and we haven't seen you.
Yeah, nostalgia.
Yeah, but what caused the euphorism there? What caused that is the folklore of him. He is now not only an artist, but he's now etched in Jamaica as somebody who went up against the system and he beat the system, and that whole controversy that surrounds him. There is nobody else who has done that, or we might see anybody else who will do that. So that is going to even draw more attention to him than any other artist in the industry. You get what I say? He has not sold half the music as Sean Paul, half the music as Shaggy, has not done at half the collaboration, has not done half the things that they have done internationally. For us to say that the price that he's charging per show now is based on talent alone. But when you argue this with Gaza people who don't sit down and have constructive conversation, them are going to tell us, no, this him. When what he is now accomplishing, it is highly unlikely that there won't be another artist in dancehall that will do that. And as may I say, it is not only the folklore, but because he also has the immense talent. By far none, as me tell you yesterday, no other artist not bad like him. He's the most lyrical artist in dancehall. But what the brethren when they say a while ago about a crown, no matter, we cannot give excuse a crown. My brethren, better you tell him, say, leave the kingship alone. Because if you take up a crown tomorrow, that means your responsibility is to defend your crown. Just like Usain Bolt. Once him go win the race there, once him go win the race there and win the world championship and the Olympic championship, his responsibility now is to keep the crown, and the only way he can keep the crown is to defend the crown. So if it is that Vybz Kartel decides that him go take up a crown, on day one, you have to be ready to defend that crown. So unless there are the people within the Gaza organization are going to say, yeah, hear me?
But
you don't have world bar. What you say?
You see him retire with him crown.
You see and went up on challenges. That is what I'm saying. We're not talking about retiring with the crown. We are saying challenges. Once it is that you take up a crown, you have to know, make up your mind that you're going to defend the crown, and the only way to defend the crown is to go against challenges.
Hold on. Me hear one argument. And before we go any further, I want to say something. I want to throw it all out. Me hear one argument. Hold on one second. Me hear one argument.
I can't answer that question there easily. I can't answer the Beanie Man question easily. And if it is that anybody in the industry would have realized, there is no organization or anybody who initially gave Beanie Man a crown. Beanie Man took that upon himself. That is why most of the bro, listen to me now. Bro, listen to me. You're talking about recent. Listen to me now, man. Listen to me now, man. Just listen to me. You are talking about something recently. Beanie Man has declared himself. That is why before, from the last 10 years, most of the articles has been saying self-proclaimed. You don't understand. He has self-proclaimed himself so much that the industry has decided to give it to him. Our practitioners at the industry decided to give it to him. No, nobody at all can tell me, say, he, Entourage, you know this. The Beanie Man is a self-proclaimed initial king. And because of the amount of years he has self-proclaimed himself.
I'm going to be honest about this. The first time, the very first time, Beanie Man forward and said, him are the king. And then you him do after that, no? Years after him said it was BET. Nobody never hear that? BET first.
That is, bro, that is the truth.
You ever hear
bro, that is the platform? No, my bro. The honest truth is that is why most articles and most newspapers used to write self-proclaimed for 5 years straight. The Observer, the Star, and all of them used to write self-proclaimed because there was no.
What year?
What you say? How go?
Yeah. So what year did Beanie Man get crowned?
What year did he get crowned?
I was there, you know. I remember that year there.
He get crowned.
What you say? What?
He get crowned.
What year? What year? Some fest.
Brother, just hold on, brother. Can you make a bag of nice? Just answer the question to make people can understand what you say. Oi. Take your time. Listen to me, man. Listen to me. Who clash Yellow Man for the crown?
Jesus Christ. All right. So you're going to make me answer, you know?
Yes.
All right. So you're going to make me answer, you know?
Hold on.
Let me answer him now. Let me answer him clearly now, so him understand. Yeah, you want to just ask me, who clash Yellow Man for the crown?
Yeah.
All right. Entourage, just listen to me what I say. 2009, the man get kingship, right?
Uh-huh.
They crowned him kingship, right? Right?
Yeah.
All right. Beanie Man has proclaimed himself king 10 years before that. You did know that, right?
Yes, everybody know that. Come on,
so all right. So, Jesus Christ, you know, say you come like you know like learn. Make the rest of man them learn like how you know like learn.
Things for talk. Who clash, bro? Who clash Yellow Man,
bro? All right, that is what I'm going. Bro. You know, say true. You know when me go get that, make you attack. If you shut your mouth, you will listen and hear.
But we answer one question. Who clashing for crown? Answer that now.
Bro, if you shut your mouth, you will listen and hear what me I say. Because if you're smart enough, you will realize that 10 years before, Sumfest crowned that man. That man was a self-proclaimed king. So he didn't challenge anybody. He got up one day and decided that he was the king of dancehall. 10 years after when he was crowned, that is when him and Yellow him start to throw words at Yellow Man. He did not go at Yellow Man or nobody for the crown. He got up one day.
Bro, Yellow Man. Stop to that now. Yellow Man.
Gaza, uncle, where's about Yellow Man? Where's about him?
Who clash Yellow Man for your crown?
Nobody, because the man get up and take himself. You're deaf, you don't know that, Gaza, uncle.
Oh, you said that man like so only one cartel clash and Beanie Man never clash.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ what? Where's the Jesus Christ for?
So Gaza, who used to clash? Who clash Yellow Man for the crown? Because me don't know of nobody. I mean, Beanie Man get up one day and say my king.
But me ask you, when since the criteria for crowning is clash, who Bob Marley clash for crown?
So hold on, let me ask you this. When you get the crown, that's when you're king?
No.
And that more blows and skirt, no, because me feel Cartel have him king status from down in the Mavado Cartel clash.
No, Cartel be from jail. I really jail him get it. Really and truly. People that call him before jail, but I really jail him get it.
I think, all right. Let me give my honest opinion. I think if Cartel ever got jail 2011, he would have stepped in that 2011 to 12. he would have been crowned from them time.
Thank you.
Me honestly believe that way. Believe
all
so.
right. And he won't have to clash. And he won't have to clash Beenie Man, though.
I'm a bro. Me believe you
And
also, but here want me and you. We are not entourage. I me believe you also, but here want now. Here the difference with Beenie, how Beenie get him kingship. You see during that time Vybz Kartel never go to jail and him get the kingship. Me and you and everybody knows like Beenie Man would have put up a fight. Everybody here so know.
Yes,
and it would have been a different cartel in a them time there. So we know that in a them time there, cartel would have probably give him a fight too.
No,
it's a different cartel. It's a cartel with different in focus, different, everything different, every single thing different. It is not the same human being as 10 years ago or 11 years ago. We all see that. We don't have to ask that. We see that in front of our eye.
But the man,
you get to me a deal with. But we know, say 11 years ago, if he was going to get that, or 10 years ago, if he was going to get that, Beenie Man would have put up a fight. And we know, say, in a them time there, probably Kartel would have given a fight.
Matter what all money we don't know nothing about. You know what money Kartel is to charge first? You have to have money we don't know nothing about. That's a cartel because it's not music, it's something else. So basically, I say, so something else can go on with any rapper in America. Them can't charge money, just charge any money because it's something else than music. So yes, when Kartel sell out the stadium down in Costa Rica, when no dancehall or reggae artist has ever done, the stadium, not arena. So when them want to listen Kartel for, because of him a fight politics, because the government system are getting down. What a foolish that is a talk, brother. We don't hate Kartel, just start be a madness. I don't know why I say it's my opinion. How madness you talk, dog? How madness you talk? Me know people who got this show 4 or 5 times. Me got 6 show. What you gonna tell me, say? Oh, because in fight system, I know no new song. No, brother. Hits.
Yeah, man.
It's back over people life. Hits
when never perform.
What are people also, enough people don't know him, neither never see him in a physical. That count to, but don't come tell nobody about your dog. To him beat the system and is because of all right. So Alkaline no controversial. Well, Alkaline no charge 1 million since it's controversial. Since you not use controversial. So why he never use the 1 million mark as everybody else? Because a controversial do it. How much artists in the world controversial? How much is not attack your son, brother?
Uncle.
You can't be the big man himself and say because a controversial we can get $1 million. What kind of madman talk that, brother?
Hold on. You me want to ask you, same? All right. Do you think Vybz Kartel going in incarceration or Vybz Kartel found out incarceration? Which cartel do you think is bigger?
But yeah, hypothetical that we can't going in.
Which cartel bigger? The one that go in a prison or the one that come out of prison?
The one that come out of prison.
Okay. You think Kartel have more international status now than before he before he get incarcerated?
Definitely.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Because we now play down the cartel effect and think we know cartel impact. And from my brethren, we're the panel. I think Chris gone. I think him gone. All right. He was. I begin to big up Kartel, no? I begin to big up Kartel. And show you how. I don't know which part I catch, but begin to big up Kartel.
That's a long time. He might talk down Kartel. Nobody big up Kartel. I don't think that.
Yeah, that big up Kartel. In that say we never seen no other artist like this before. Before you found on yesterday, in that big up Kartel. So we never see. We never that down. But the only you want now. The only part where it two on one of the bump heads is the part where he might talk about the Usain Bolt part, and you are say if anybody did have a challenge,
Yellow man,
challenge for the crown. But in that big up Kartel, me can't tell you that. I was that the part there. But you what me didn't want to say before it. Only even that point there. When Cartel challenged Ninja Man in 2003, I heard somebody say something. Something. I think at this morning. You know, I'm not last night. I'm not listening last night. I think at this morning. I one of them time then. What am I say? When Cartel challenged Ninja Man at the time, if Ninja Man had lost, it wouldn't necessarily mean that you would have lost the crown. You believe that?
The phone, Master Museum, that make a sound there. What me hear is that garage? You say?
Me I say me hear on a program where them did they were analyzing the clash. They're analyzing the 2003 clash, even though it never really happened the way in which we wanted it to happen. But them did I say if Cartel had won Ninja Man that night, if they declare Cartel the winner, it never necessarily mean that Ninja Man would have lost his crown. Would they never go into detail? But me did hear that part there still.
But Ninja Man never had no crown.
Well, I guess they were probably trying to say, because as much as I never listen to detail, probably they were trying to say the Sting crown as the greatest Sting champion, because Ninja Man, I just say, never have the crown at the time, because he wasn't the leading dancehall artist. To me, he wasn't. But if that was the case, say hypothetically, if he did have a crown on his head, you think he'd lose the crown? Not that me as a Cartel for clash anybody, you know. But I'm just saying. Because me know the Cartel now clash nobody because
hold on. So Cabra beat him already, and he never did nothing to him. He never
right.
Cabra beat him to sickness. Beat him bad. Anybody where they are Fort Clarence, so Cabra beat Ninja Man.
You put up whole for that video on the next channel on my app. Yes.
Okay. And did we crown Mad Cabra king of stage or king of clash? No. I don't say it work. The culture no work, so I don't say it work, brother. So this thing is the reason why when we read that we have people say, yo, Cartel fans them, the reason why I love to say this because it looked like Una put more extreme pressure on Cartel being the king more than anything else. Because when somebody said the king, being him while being him of the kingship, him and Monty War, you know. You remember?
Sure.
So all nobody say him lose him kingship and this is madness. I just that me I say when since the culture starts say if you are a king you have to clash.
Yo.
Not the culture, right. Foot time. Not the culture, foot time.
All right, watch out now. You see what Gaza can make me have to be a fear man, you know. So me not go on like say me go on like me too biased. Although me align to a set of people, me not biased. But watch his style now. It is true. There is no reason for Cartel to clash Massacre for a kingship because there is no precedence like that set in dancehall. For the king of dancehall, there is no precedent set where you have to clash another artist to be the king of dancehall. Let me make that clear. But there is precedent set where when a man challenge you are going to defend yourself. So that is it. I personally think that is what people they misconstrue and people they try for mistake. Massacre cannot take the kingship from Cartel through a clash because culturally and historically people get kingship through the body of work what you do. The era where you're there, and the fans and the watch you know, hold on now, no fans alone, but fans and practitioners of the industry decide say watch you know
as well.
Right, you get what me I say? So it is unanimous say a Cartel time now. So for me, the clash what them I say with Massacre to take the kingship. For me, and not that's on my mind there. My mind is where Cartel was 14 years ago, 15 years ago. Once him step to people, or people step to him know say watch out, I saw it go. And as me say, he broke away from a camp and him say, all right, me I go take it to them in order to enforce myself in a dance hall. So there's another you no.
That's not
Yeah.
why Cartel.
You're wrong again,
man, he just defend himself.
Man, defend himself. You're wrong again. Because when Cartel leave Alliance,
defend himself. Why when they defend? Why when they defend when he leave Alliance? Why when they defend?
Alliance are the whole thing and I
give you a chance. You know, give you a chance.
No, me when they say something a while ago, me I tell you to say him leave for enforce himself in a dancehall. What wrong with what me say?
No, make it seem like him go against Alliance to establish himself. That's how you're making it sound.
No, me never said that none at all. You know, can leave somewhere and still go enforce yourself, brethren, because you're there on your own. You're not under one next man wing, brother. You have your own vision and you want to enlighten your own vision, bring out your own vision, brethren. Stop think short-minded, no, brethren.
Alliance, you know, and the Cartel just leave, you know. Come make you not understand what I say, you know. You say when him, that's why I say your terms it wrong. You say when him leave.
Then him not decide to leave, man. All right, let me say something to you, Gaza, because you is a smart man. Let me ask you something. During the reign of Cartel in the empire, no, if a next man go do what Cartel did when Bounty reign, that man therefore decides to leave the camp, because Cartel now go take him back if him go left and go a Bounty kill a wedding. He now go kill and Cartel is not taking back that man. That man actually decides to leave the camp. If he go do that. That are the way me they argued from, bro. So me and you know say the two man them did whatever, but some leave in Guan. Either killer kick him or in leave. But me I say whatever he did at that time, he wanted to enforce himself. He wanted to make people know say watch I'm not under nobody wing. Me is a giant like everybody else too. And them that is what the man desire to do. Not like that time desire. So when me I say that at that, me mean, you don't have to be so defensive of everything. Just ask me, say, yo, what you mean by that? And then me we tell you, brethren, because then everything what somebody say is not against him. That is what, listen me now, if me I explain it and you not understand it, now must you first stop me and say, bro, can me explain it, believe in, say, they understand.
Are you alone attack all the while?
Yeah, bro.
We now have a dialect. You just
all right, go through, bro. Go through.
All right. What I'm saying is this.
What restless?
It's not. Me not have a problem. Come on, say this because people believe me about. I don't have a problem with Massacre shooting off a Cartel, you know. But when people say, if him clash a crown, another part of me I say. It don't work.
Yeah, you're right. That's all.
As massive, anybody can shoot up a Cartel, brother. And that me I say, you know. I think enough people get it wrong when them hear Gaza people.
Yeah, you're right. That's all.
So, all right. Hold on. Gaza. Yeah. So let me ask you a question. You will know better. You offended when somebody say, Massacre a clash Cartel for crown. You offended by that?
Yeah, because here was the genre. Me not talking about Cartel and him. Una set one president when we're not good. Because here we know.
Other people believe that.
Brother, hold on, brother, I'm finished now. Skipper the artist now. So for instance, Massacre get the crown. So Skipper can shoot up a Cartel because of crown and he not have nobody at work, not in an album. True. He not have nothing at all.
You're right, man. Okay. You're totally right. Gaza uncle, nobody can go against you for that.
You hear me I say?
Gaza uncle, nobody can go against you for that, bro. You're 100% right.
You see, all right, Gaza, you see it type because as we tell you yesterday, say, from back when time, put a them I interview Bounty Killer and the whole of them. May I listen to you? Saying from them time there. Based upon me listen more time on your intelligence. Why should you get offended? Because you already know say people. I mean, people short-sighted or short-minded for you even take on that. It's just like, for instance, right now, you not agree with Cartel pick up a war. And because they must study the 48 laws of power and all them thing there. And where him now go really pick up certain things like one tributary, where does everything, every garbage them pick up. So me I say, why should you even make that bother you? Because you already know a nonsense reasoning that. So why would you even make it bother you?
No, it's not, as I said, let me say it again, come on. I'm just saying, it's not only because of Cartel, but if somebody else did it, would have said, bro, that brother, you want more work. Just like we cannot, if somebody is hot right now, so we could not remove Bob Marley and say, we're gonna get Chronixx now. It not work like that. You need body of work. You need more out there. You need
man. You're right, man. You're right.
So me I say Massacre cannot get it, you know. Him need more work. If I the crown you want. If I don't shoot you, shoot you off him, that's fine. Clash, but not clash for the crown. That's not me I say.
Man. I have no problem with that.
You said something a while ago about Chronixx. Anybody who pre the music from all time can remember when two things me I go say about that. If you remember one time Buju did go up on a rant before he got prison. All of this time Buju and Bob Marley pitting them a friend. Yeah. And Buju went on a rant and said, go on like say Bob Marley alone boy are great and him alone can be king. You remember that?
Yeah.
Why you think you said that?
No, me just say something else to add to that. Gaza uncle just mentioned Chronixx name a while ago. Remember also when Chronixx got his claim to fame, and people say that you look like him can come be king or take over. Remember the outrage where they go on?
Yeah, man. The Mali them get mad. Yo.
So I see him at the same thing now. Because Chronixx never have the accolades to match up to Bob Marley is why people had a problem when people were saying that. I see him thing now. Massacre don't have not even gonna say accolades. Him don't put in the work yet. Him not have the influence, him not have the impact yet to step up to that plate, bro. Whether a cartel a king or not. All if I did beat him and a king.
If I did beat him and a king, him still not.
I see him conversation because he's not ready, bro. And Peter Lenger say,
yeah, but that make it worse. If I be in man, that will make it worse.
You put a monkey wrench in this now. You put a monkey wrench in this. So, what we want to find out is this. I mean, it's all fine and dandy. You can always say you're a king or whatever the case may be. Because every one of you are king in our own right. But one asking you this. Did Massacre pass the alkaline yet? I don't know. Don't tell me. It passed him yet as far as he was stepping on throne. I didn't pass even Popcorn yet because you have two other artists.
Make we keep it at alkaline. I would say no. Let me tell you why. You can call upon me and maybe not a handful of artists, but I know of a few artists who have came out to say alkaline, them pattern or alkaline make them want to do music. I have one artist ever said about Massacre and the youth from over Belize. I believe him forward from when name again we get the big song what the man TJ did I go at it.
He's from Jamaica and him live a thing there.
Yeah, Byron Messiah. We never hear but so if impact wise him don't pass alkaline. Camp wise in terms of fan base him don't pass him.
Pulling crowd, not passing.
Pulling power him don't. Some would have say alkaline is a bigger artist than him. Easily.
By far.
Easily, bro.
All right, so I think that's what they are now, and we get that clarified. What we want to find out is, did Massacre make a mistake? How can go around the room one by one? Did he make a mistake? And this is controversial. When him call Vybz Kartel name, did he?
All right, me can answer first. No. And I'm going to tell you why. It's a competitive sport. See? I'm going to tell you like say, another girl sport. And sometimes for you rise to the top, you have to always call a bigger artist names. Everybody do it. Everybody try to fight. Everybody do it. See? As I said, we have a problem. But true, music is more social media no more than the pancana. Because the conversation we are having now would have it a ball field, would have it on the wall. Sit down, right?
Yeah.
So thousands of people can hear it. And that. And we all talk our circle. Now the music is different. It is more influential. That's why people now can say. That's why I don't want it to go wrong for people can say he's fighting for the crown. When that is no argument. If Kartel no answer, him will let go the crown. That is the answer. And that's going on, you know.
And that enough people are run with.
Right. So that me I said, bro, I better not say if him not clash him a coward. Better not guess what I want to say. But
yeah, don't put the crown in it.
Yeah, oh not put the crown in it. I know that is my problems. But
the crown reach right.
Yeah, so listen on. No, remember this. People are gonna play a level scared. And the reason why I'm gonna say that is Like when you just say you go through a monkey wrench, I play devil's advocate now. Why Masicka not answer David the doctor?
This similar thing, because him thinks that in the pine level.
So no, that's so the argument don't know then. Make somebody else answer. You buy time that.
What you think, Vijay?
Ask the question again, the entourage.
You think that Masicka made a mistake when he called Vybz Kartel name, when he called out Vybz Kartel?
Me would have said yes, he did, because he never calculated it. He make people press him and explain.
Yeah, man.
You see, even though enough people are complaining, so see, what I want to say him to call him on name, especially Gaza man, I know when he call him name, we don't have a problem with it. No. Massacre got set up. We want him call Kartel name for sick if you man Kartel no good for true, because it's like the actions them when I put off, I sure say man Kartel no good, but when him turn on him live, he must say, yo, he man Kartel good. So we say, bro, we want to know which part you're there. Because we want to know if we pull our support from you. So we say, you're in our clash, you're actually some subliminal out there. We know who you are, but we want you to go direct so we know, say, all right, I eat this. And him take the bait. But he must feel it now, because the thing is, and I think I wish part him go wrong. He was getting a lot of support from Gaza, from indirectly because of Kartel. See? And everybody can see say from Gaza goes and move. Not everybody will say Gaza feel the same way like how me or Gaza uncle might feel. You still have people who are going to listen to him same way. But for people like we, when know what go on and see what go on and pick up and what go on from early, we did a watching through one of we hear from long time, and I say, similar like how that you can move.
As people are
watching. You see me? So when we are say yo call Kartel name, it's not necessarily say we are said got this cartel. We want you show your hand. I would like you gambler, you have a bluff. So we want to know where you are. You see me? So exactly.
But how you would have shown it on? A two ways in would have shown it on. Either would have this cartel or in down cartel call.
Exactly, but he ended up calling Kartel name. And this him up wicked to remember, him do at least 2 songs, like 1 song, little bit of this tonight for family, but Kartel have more of this, and then the other song, the system song, was a direct shot at Kartel. We not have nothing to do with the clash, none at all. So sure. We say, okay.
Let me show you a thing. That's why I say, and you may agree with Gaza uncle answer. You understand? Me agree with the answer, but me have this to also add to it. That's why I say the man them have to look for music for what it is. Kartel was born to kill a pitney. The 2 of them go at war. Kartel diss him the wickedest. Massacre decides to come and diss Kartel. For whatever reason, you have to look for the game for what the game is. You can't try to sentimentalize the game.
But me I tell you, it's not about say. That's why I tell you, someone who don't understand what going on.
No, wait, hold on. So
Chris,
you are saying,
Chris, hold on, hear me.
All right, got you.
We know which side you support and we know where you say. We want you to talk straight and talk it as well it go. Because you say Kartel, this up killer, wicked. Then killer no this Kartel to call him Batman and say him tongue bore and this and him freaky.
But that is after. No, but what you know? Yeah, but that is after the initial diss from Kartel, my brother.
No matter who this who first. It don't matter
man, it matters, man. It matters, man, bro. In a life, it matters.
Make it seem like when,
I don't know if you all live a fairy tale life, but in a life, it matters. I don't know if you all live a fairy tale life.
Well, no, brother. Why wouldn't make it seem like when Bounty Killer this a man, it is work, them word if you get this, but when him get this, enough again.
I never said nobody worthy. You put that in. No. What you not? Don't reason.
It doesn't matter. Both disrespected each other.
No, it matters, bro. And if you have a reason that way, that simply means anybody can come diss you today, and if you diss them next week, it don't matter. If I them read the way that you reason, me and you can't reason because you don't live a real life.
Hold on, one vice.
Let me ask you this. What did Kartel do for Massacre this year?
That's what me say. I don't know.
You just ask the right question.
Listen to me now.
We keep on asking it. Me and the brother online too long.
All right.
And we are assuming, we are speculating.
All right.
And we are saying, where this power from? Where this comes from? And that we are trying to find.
Entourage. Wait, no, I want to say one thing. You see, in him song, that's what I say. You see, some things, they will become public, you know. Because, they, as me say, me say to you yesterday when the whole of we are reason, when me say, killer style cartel before things come public. You remember me I talk to you about that entourage? I me say cartel. I me say cartel also style killer before whole heap of time, before them public discourse come about.
Because
wait, no, me want make a point here. So me want people to understand say both of them style each other before the public dissing they come. That was something underground when none of them never come publicly say before.
But the man, brother, when him got the wedding, stop saying that, brother, man. A bunch of
listen,
first, brother. Come make you now.
Brother, listen to me now. Wait, no, you're not. Wait, no, Gaza, man. Me not agree with you, man. And me even turn to you and say to you, say, if a man replicate that in a Gaza camp, man, Cartel would come out and diss him, same way I saw the thing got there, so. But me, I say to you now, say, when it come on now to the part now where you go say no, say, all right, watch her now. Cartel, this, that, the man there, and Massacre, this, that, the man there. Me and you don't know what internally go on between them, because there's a part in the Massacre song where Massacre say, the snake come and reason with me so convincingly. So that means they had some kind of thing where we publicly don't know about. That's why me I say to you.
Brother, like how we know, say, at the wedding, a part of the problem, and we know that. Come tell you what the problem. I don't want to hear about snake come reason with.
We don't know. That don't give we no right. So the man not have no right for this him because we don't know.
Yeah, but
that's what they said to
Uno. You left it to public to speculate. Say you're not on a reason. That's what they call him snake. You're not on a reason, brother. Because we know the reason. Because Bounty Killer say, you got me ex-gal, when you and Ray, I'm going to sing, your baby father. We understand where Killer come from. We don't know where Massacre come from.
That's what me I say. Me and you don't know. So we can't speculate, bro. The man still have a car. They were linking. So the man still.
That's why I'm madness that then, dog. Just come make you not understand. I'm madness that then. So what we are going to defend? What we are going to talk about? We ought to
Uno have to defend. Watch out now.
Speculate.
Uno have to defend Cartel, you know. That's what me they say. But me I say from Massacre point of view, him see it as something we go benefit him regardless of whether I'm attack him or I'm not attack him. So obviously something go wrong between the two of them where we don't know. But so obviously
Chris,
it go come
do you think it's possible say he was forced based on influence to attack him? Is that possible?
It forced in a many different ways, man. We the public force him. Plus it is something when did have in him already, Virgin. Or something where the man did have in him already, and everybody also can see it. If you listen to the song, the man sang and thing, you can hear say something where he probably did have in him already. Just listen how him put in song together and thing, man. It can probably be something where have in him already. So me can say the man right for do it or the man wrong for do it. They must know whatever internally them have, but in step to Cartel.
Okay.
Now, if me was in the Alliance camp and Massacre and Killer move, and Massacre do that, me I go back with Massacre, you know, can remember who me I say, Killer.
Yeah,
so the man them were in the Gaza camp was see him do that to Cartel. Me expect them to vex with him too, because they don't know the reason. Yeah, me bro.
You know, say in a Massacre, in a one Massacre song, there's a slight diss to Killer, but him take it out of a song and send it out.
It's possible. Which one that?
I know the song where him a troll family say Killer take him off a stage. Because in the initial song, him say if I aim that a be a gunshot to the fire. But if you go listen to the one we uploaded now,
Right.
it says something totally different.
Okay.
So
And as I say, at the music industry, bro, me, and like say, me don't know, you know. Me can tell you, you know, you see to the music industry set, my brother, and I like somebody this who no walk the walk. Me can tell you. You and the same set of artists, them we are par, and you have man in the crew, the prayer. You same artists, them we the prayer, brother. No. I just study the music set up a way, brother. Where no for the man them we clash.
Set up a way, man. None of those music.
Yeah, you understand. So you understand. That's some see, brother. So you see, sometime when you see things happen, brother, it's like some time you have to just open your eye and just know, say, all right, watch out. You know where you support, you know who you support, and you stand up and you support. Because me can't wrong on the France say what una say against him. Because if I did me and he round killer and he make certain, we don't know why he make the move there. We are going to lick out on him too. So that's why you hear me say every own system, because if him did round Joshy them, if he did round Skeng them, if he did round any other group of artists and do what him do, and probably people in there look on and say, boy, this no look right, or ain't got this the boss, so we don't know nothing about it. A long time I'm a pre the boss. I see him thing everybody I go say, so everybody I go protect them own interests. And if man come round, if Joshy do that to Masicka now, tomorrow morning, you go hear the whole of the people them who did who are say crooks, who are give Joshy support. Go lick out on Joshy tomorrow morning.
Just next year, it up next year.
So Peter, things like comment section. I'm more your phone and come straight on the stage.
All right, you are going.
Joshy no stay in a camp for too long.
You are going. Massacre no make no mistake. He make the right move. Separate himself from the Gaza and go stand alone with him one side and do him thing. Next thing, Kartel days of running dancehall that done long time. Him can do him shows, collect him money, can't run dancehall again. Him is a great artist, him do him work, but he can't run dancehall again.
When you say run dancehall, what do you mean?
You don't know how people, you don't know when him can run dancehall or run dancehall.
No, me want to know your definition of
running dancehall. What you mean? Each song after each song, we make him name. We know if you go down in a them.
Each song alone make
you run dancehall now.
Hold on. From me know music, at the man them ready each song. Hold on now, let me answer now. From me know the music, dancehall thing, at the man them ready each song, on the ground, I run the place. So me know the music.
That means Skipper run dancehall now then.
Skipper, Massacre still have more hits than Skipper.
Wait,
Skipper have some hits, but
Massacre still on a stream more than Massacre. So as the Virgin said, so if you have the narrative, they probably say Skipper and dancehall.
Well, I know. Massacre have the 2 highest streaming songs for 2025. So how much people have 2? So we don't mix up certain things and pick and choose and chippy the thing. We know dancehall.
That is on one platform, sir.
Well, I know.
When people put out information on one platform that.
Well, I know, general. Well, I know, you know, come on, come here, listen on a long time, let me talk now.
Right, go on.
When time, Baby Sham them, I'll drop all, coming down in August, September, this so. And this is how the man them take dancehall, so dancehall stay every year, every time. The man them drop a hit this so, and go and take the summer, take the Christmas, and take the year. A man can take the year with 5 songs, 4 songs. I saw dancehall did go on enough at the time. Baby Sham them come trap them eat. Every man I try find summer song, this a song, take your summer. Then you take your so, and you run off a place. You don't need 3,000 hit song. Only man did a drop whole heap of song in a business. A Kartel kind of drown out the musical way about the business. I'm the only man dropping more song. So I saw dancehall ever go. Uno can go back but think because it becomes an history.
No, you're straight from the argument and that's
you're not straight. I tell you already. So I tell you.
No, listen, that's why I say to you, that's why I stop you, because I don't want you go on in now and need something. We deal with the part where you say, who have the most hits a run dancehall, and to me, that is not the only criteria of running dancehall.
We not about the criteria, so we know it. It has gone for hundreds of years. It no criteria no change.
All right, make a reason based on what you are saying, because me not try to go do a back and forth. Make a reason. oh, you are reason. And I asked you, you say I who have the most hits a run dancehall, right? When Valiant get film break, and one night time him must hit a 9 song out of the top 10, I must say 10 out of the top 10. I remember say for a while.
About 2 years, about almost year and a half running at him.
What would you say he was running dancehall at the time?
So now him and the Atman around the place. Him and the Atman. Well, I know. Because people are misconstrued this thing. I mean, I go back because of dancehall we are talk about. See me on a claim say Kartel around the place. Every man have ear in a dancehall. Elephant Man have about 5 years straight and at the same time on where people are talk about dancehall and Kartel exists. Elephant Man run about 5 years straight.
No,
in a
but
dancehall.
Kartel was
Sean Paul himself run a couple of years in a dancehall. But that's a dancehall go. You go have artists in an artist, bigger artists, little artists come get around.
Yeah, straight from that's just keep on.
The point is not being spread. That's the point of dancehall. I don't know what understand because you just stuck up in this cartel thing on the mind.
No, but I didn't tell you say a cartel around the place. You know, me literally ask you a question based on the statement you made, bro. And
explain to you.
You go at some different thing where me not ask you about.
Me not go rap a dancehall. Me the same way, so me not go rap. Me not go R&B. So you mean me a straight?
We reach an Elephant Man. That's what we know. How we reach there? So we are talking about dancehall. No.
Well, I know. Yeah, you're about reference. When we're talking about people running things, and if you want to make your point across, you make reference. So Elephant Man is an excellent reference. Him run the place for 3 years when Kartel it exists, and them same 5 years when Kartel exists.
Elephant Man was a bigger artist than Kartel at the time, bro.
But I'm telling, even Mavado run the place and it hotter than Kartel at the point in time. So the near fuck about
when was Mavado?
You mean when he bust when Mavado bust Mavado one of the hottest things about 2-3 years. What not talk about?
Hold on. All right. Okay, we reach Mavado. Hold on. So Peter, one more find out. Peter, are you saying that the person that's running dancehall is the person where have the most hits for the year, the most streams for the year? Is that what you saying?
Well, I know. I go make sure I go say one thing. A man that is running dancehall, right? It doesn't mean say him bigger than Kartel or him bigger than that man, but him run the place now. Kartel don't went to him big, but I know him run it. Other man run it. You in the space there as a big artist. But this is a man that is running the
place. Peter, question. Josh ever run dancehall?
Me want to say Josh run dancehall. Josh get about two songs. People get bigger song over him in them time there. So I want to say him run the dancehall. Valiant is a youth who get a run in a dancehall. When him run a time and when Massacre was still there. And Massacre still a build him thing and run film thing. But Valiant get that little run there. Just like I skip a breakout now and I get a little run. Massacre still there, still a do him thing. Still the bigger artist.
Hold on. So Peter, you call Valiant a little run?
Come on, man. Yeah. When me say liquor run and a style artist. When me say liquor run, man get him run. Him get him 2 years.
Okay. Because I know for about 18 months I just hit him.
Let me explain something about music.
Peter, would you say the artist of the period at them would have been run that? Okay.
So you mean then if I me at for the year and me around the ground? Not because Kartel in there, Massacre in there, or this man in there, and that man in there. If I me I find it, it's them. With the people, we are finding it. We are running the ground.
I no would agree with me. Would rather you say run the ground, but not say run dancehall, because dancehall is not just Jamaica. That's what I me have the problem with you.
But well, I know when we say dancehall and I run dancehall, a ground we attack. We not attack
no, but dancehall is not just ground.
So how come you not always a ship or Shaggy and Sean Paul out of it?
Oh, then but Shaggy, say alright, that's one different conversation with me and you can go in about. Make we stay right there. So because Shaggy and Sean, well I know, say a long time Shaggy and Sean Paul, well, Shaggy for the most part, not really do dancehall.
Well, a dancehall, me know them and them a dancehall artist, a dancehall.
No, they are Jamaicans, but if you listen, what makes a song a dancehall song?
Yeah, listen. Believe I gonna
No,
try
hold on,
discredit
bro.
my music.
That's why
I'm
I
not
say
going.
that
Yes,
was different conversation this week and going on. What makes a song a dancehall song?
me need my go down in that because if you say what make
But
a
are
song a
you bring
dance
it up? That's
song,
are you bring it up? You
what?
see it? Are
No,
you bring it up? You know?
you say me a talk about ground and run dancehall. You say running dancehall is not just the ground about international, but we don't know nothing about that because the man who get them clothes in the dancehall, you run the ground. That's where you get your clothes and you get your thing. You run the ground. So me I listen to this thing ever since, and I see everybody at cross out Sean Paul when them and Shaggy them and they say international, then cross them out, say them no run dancehall. Sean Paul biggest hit songs them when get a dancehall in do down from the
No,
ground and go sell
but
when
he had his space. But if you really look at it, Sean Paul songs really didn't run the ground for real. Them bust overseas and then people start owning him a few. Remember, say even the same song we put him a road. He never busted at the dancehall, bro. On the ground, me should say.
it might not
Entourage,
be the artist on the ground, but him song them
but
did a
bro, you see, so
rotate and a play in
you
between.
contradict yourself. That's why.
Me not
That's why
contradict
people.
myself.
But bro, well, on listen, man. That's why people never really considered him when them talk about
Master
like
Moose, you have to mute, you know, because everybody your phone
yeah.
echo.
That's why people never consider him when we are talk about if he run the ground, brother, because his songs really and truly didn't run the ground. There were dancehall songs, yes, because they were in bus on dancehall rhythm. Like in first couple hits, we got international was on dancehall rhythms. But those, all right, if Entourage can pull it up now, and you see the juggling, we can name Sizzler and enough other man with the depth and the rhythm them with Sean Paul, where them sang did big up on the ground, but his songs went overseas and crossover.
Right.
He never run the ground, bro.
Me never tell you say run the ground. Did I tell you say run the ground?
Hold on, no, brother. You are say we take out Shaggy and Sean Paul, and I'm explaining to you why people take them out of the conversation for the most part. It's because they never necessarily run the ground.
Sean Paul has never have a #1 song in Jamaica.
Neither Shaggy. Them never run the ground, brother.
All right, so hold on. So what is Peter saying now? Who is running dancehall, Peter?
I explained to the man. Oh, you Massacre run dancehall.
All right, stop.
Massacre run dancehall. Massacre run dancehall.
All right,
stop. Could have ball blood and twist and turn. I'm gonna repeat again. If you never hear me, I'm gonna repeat it. Kartel days of running dancehall is over.
All right, stop. All right, okay, all right, fine. We just fought.
Yeah.
All right, it's the Massacre run the go.
Yeah, man. Me not really matter what you want.
Hold on.
Me done this one.
In what way is he running the ground? Explain to me, please.
The same way you run the ground all the time. Music.
Hold on. That means a theme song them I play most in a dance, right?
Every song play.
No, that may ask you.
Hold on. You know why Chronic Lad don't get the you could have come here till Jesus Christ me have a talk. This is not over your channel. You hear me say? The reason why Chronic Lad not get run in the ground is because he not find that song there will stand out.
All right.
That's the only reason why he not get the song there. What? So Massacre white no stand out, him white stand out, rich sex stand out, new stand out. What you want to say?
All right, hold on now. So Massacre find more hit song than Skipper this year.
Of course, me not say Massacre find more hit song than Skipper.
Name them.
Nah, you know,
just name a few.
Hold on. No, white is not this year. Just white, just stop saying that.
It still come across. You see?
No, white released last year.
Listen, wanna stop cut up music because on a sudden cut up music. Wanna cut off music at a certain point. So
white released last year, October.
No more talking with us still. Yeah, man. No more talking.
You can't win the competition.
Yeah,
I don't win because you're not listening.
Hold on.
All right.
Hold on,
Hear that.
So for the top 10
Papa Dan, and your channel, me depend on me pump on your channel, you know. So no come over here and tell me about the whole and you come over here for other people. Go over your channel for other people. And that matter. It's about listening. Well, let me talk. Listen, let me talk.
No, sir.
Yeah,
More say something to you there.
No, but listen me. When you're ready for talk, you say what you say, I will answer.
Me just ask
So
a question.
I'm here talk now, Papa. Listen,
Gaza, where you ask? Where you ask? Where you ask? What your question?
All right. So this is it. Now, him say Massacre run the ground. See? Based on where you say when a man run the ground, him have the hottest song, the most stream song, the most everything. Right? Now, for the year, from January till now, the most song them play upon the ground band radio in a dance is Tipper songs them. How is Massacre running the ground? And then you find a next new like Haitian come up 3 solid hit songs.
Yeah.
Come here ask you, how is he running the ground? You have to explain that. When Kartel run the ground, we could have said Kartel win Artist of the Year, Song of the Year, Most Influential of the Year. No, Kartel lose no award. When Beanie Man run the ground, they win everything. Masicka run the ground, your ear say, India have bigger song, you know. And India have a bigger song. India have a bigger song. If win Artist of the Year, he win Song of the Year, all him run the ear.
Kartel win. Kartel winning at the ear.
Peter, hold on. Me hear, Peter, hold on. Me hear your definition of running the ground. Gaza, why your definition of running the ground?
When you run the ground, you have to dominate. Dominate is not just having a few hit songs. Means say when you are on the ground, nobody no stream more than you. When you are on the ground, you have the #1 song in our country. When you are on the ground, and your song are play everywhere you turn, everywhere you look, and so you run ground. When you run the ground, people make remix off of your song. When you run the ground, I hear a song a trend over TikTok. I hear a song a trend over YouTube. I hear a song the most streamed on Spotify. That's how you run the ground. When King did just forward out, King run the place. King have 8 songs in a top 10. I saw you run the ground. When Valiant forward out, Valiant, all of this time I want to say Massacre run for 5 years, you know. These people come running at the ear when him a run. Let me show you how people run ground. When Kartel run from 07, 08, 09, 010, 011, 012, who run the ear in that ear with him?
My father. Vado never run after 09.
They say 5 consecutive years.
Somebody here when I talk about Kartel run a Vado run out 3 years out of them sitting there when I talk about. Kartel run no whole heap of year, you know. We only talk about Kartel run 20 years and this and that. Listen me, Dancehall split up.
Kartel run 20 years. Say he's consistent.
General, you know, but we don't know Gaza man, we don't just like for overchat people, you know. I am saying this thing is Kartel is a great artist, him do him thing. Dancehall is an overlapping thing. People have artists have a boss. When Lexus drop in, Lexus hot like fire. Lexus boss with Lexus are one of the artists where boss one of the wickedest way in a dancehall. When Conscience drop in, Kartel didn't exist. Conscience drop in as one of the wickedest run some ground in a dancehall. Everybody are gonna everybody are take them part in a dancehall. Doesn't mean that you come and boss you're bigger than him. All the way you talk about, you have a Conscience them and them man don't exist. When the man, when one of the man about one of the wickedest way in a dancehall.
You know,
when Conscience boss with Kartel,
I am just telling you, oh, dancehall. I'm not like
when Conscience boss with Kartel did there.
Anyway, you want that. What I'm saying to you is this: I saw dancehall run. So Una go come and I try kill a man, and I kill Massacre. Massacre get DJ of the year a couple times. Well, come in whatever. So they award him. One want say now go change.
Award him where?
Where?
Well, what you say? All right, you don't get none. We done the argument.
You can't talk and not prove your source and your facts, brother.
We don't talk, Bruno, because Uno obviously not dancehall.
All we are doing is ask you a question and you dodgy question them, bro.
So hold on. If Una go tell me.
No, me never tell you not do it, you know. I'm asking you when.
Question. The facts right there.
Yeah, and who give him the award? That's all me ask you. Me never say him never get an award. Suppose me not know if him get the award and me ask you. Just answer the question and me ask you, bro.
Listen this. I'm going to go here first and foremost. You know what the biggest problem with dancehall?
Jesus Christ.
Answer question
yo, don't tell me.
Award them there, yo.
Listen me now. You know what the biggest problem with dancehall and awards? It's because we
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
really
no, yeah,
act.
no.
Watch out.
Yeah,
But,
no. Yeah,
yeah. So all right.
All right.
When the man go, when music,
You want me to go say no,
Caribbean
Peter,
music
don't cut
turn
me
him,
a second. You want me to
hold
say,
on. When
you want me to say, I
Caribbean
think,
music
all right.
turn him
Do you when
artist of the
Ryan
year.
King boss? Remember that year there? Hold on, soldiers. Do you when Ryan King boss? I think 2017. Didn't Massacre and Ryan King vie for DJ of the year that year there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
think
he
so.
goes.
So I'm not sure if that year the Peter attack.
And
No
he
man,
goes.
if them five DJ of the year, that Massacre gonna get DJ of the year. Oh wait, that's it. What 2018, 2020, some of them years.
What?
I remember the years out of my head. Hold on, there's a question I want to address. 1 second, I want to ask a question. Hold on, I want to ask a question. When say, Jesus Christ. You see why Gaza people don't listen to me, that's not a question. When you say, cause nobody no flash, nobody fake crown. Beenie Man was the reigning king of dancehall.
Yeah, go back to the year when Massacre win. Nobody run from this, man.
Listen to me, I talk. No answer this. Beenie Man was the reigning king of dancehall, right? How did Cartel dethrone him?
The people them, bro.
Where people them?
Which people them? Scatter and Joe?
No people.
Which people? Which
I know Scatter
people?
and Joe crowd Beanie.
Yeah, so I know you have a reigning king because when I said nobody no beat that man there. Him have a reigning king and Beenie Man said, I'm ready for the challenge. Come challenge me. Cartel turn it down. Beenie Man have him accolades them same way. So how Cartel did exceed Beenie Man in the accolades to overthrow him as king.
So bro,
a phone argument me I listen all over phone channel.
No, but Peter,
how did Cartel
People's choice.
People's choice? Well, Massacre the people's choice.
What people?
Dancehall people, them,
right. Well, I know, uno say people, them say Massacre, this and that. But yet still, uno see him on a bar say, a Gaza vote for Tamale, why Tamale are beating on the poll them. Make up on the mind, bro.
So make up on the mind. As uno see a Gaza people that will vote. So if the majority say him, so why they not vote for him?
You want to answer real quick. All right. Gaza, before you forward on the channel, when I say something on my ear say this morning, see?
Yeah.
And me couldn't too much quantify because me listen part of what you say. But me hear when you talk about Pterodon and Pterodon poll and the whole clash. And then me hear you go ahead and you talk about the songs them where them say a system are the Spotify. I'm not Spotify I talk about. System them that's because a system make we have that conversation today.
Right.
And you know about the system song, say the system song and numbers not lie because Tamale numbers them with the songs. I think you couldn't find one of the songs. You couldn't which one say you couldn't find
it clears system.
You find all of them. But you're not sure it's the Tamale songs them by numbers that stream more than Massacre song. Talk to you about that.
Okay, so the system song, everybody said the biggest song and all of that. The system song only have 21,000 streams on Spotify. And Tamale song them have 87, 83, and 84, 131, 109. They are streaming way better than Massacre songs them. Massacre song them what we say. A song where people. So I'm wondering who is streaming Tamale songs. If you say them the better song and you can't hear Tamale, who are stream Tamale song then? Because that wouldn't make no sense, because third and them complain about the poll. Everywhere you go, there's the Tamale lead. So them say a bias thing at your poll. So who are streaming this on Spotify? So if Massacre run the place, and this is what we want to understand, because when it's Movado, Master Musa, you have to mute your phone so bad. When none of your time to talk. When Movado and Cartel are war, you can see the significant difference when the clash is done and 08 and Cartel get the song them. You can see the total difference in a reaction, sales, and everything. You can see everything. And the same thing we are seeing right now, it's not who link with who are bigger fan base. Because you don't see who are voting, Just like somebody go PNP and Labour, right? When you walk to the booth there, you don't know which part you put your ink. No people do the same thing with even Democrat and Republican. You know which part people vote. So enough people would be Gaza still gonna vote for him Because you have enough people with on the fence same way. Enough people who are glad to pick Massacre side for win. And enough neutral people just pick Massacre because they like him. And I like Tommy Lee. So when Una go say that, that's why I pull up the numbers, and the numbers show different. So in a not only poll on YouTube, remember, Tommy Lee a lead on YouTube in our streams, you know. And Tommy Lee a lead on YouTube in a poll. Now we go on next platform. Tommy Lee still a lead in a streams on Spotify. So it me I say, so me I wonder want to get that narrative you fear say, not you know, but when they even say Uno. The narrative
Yeah, man.
is Gaza people, them do that. And then one next narrative say Gaza no stream. So all we are stream Tommy Lee song and make up on the mind.
Remember, because me did say it earlier. I mean, I talk about it, and then somebody said Tears a stream 1 million on YouTube. I say when I talk about on YouTube because with the information I get it from Uncle, and in that talk about Spotify. You know, when I talk about YouTube, can never YouTube in my make reference to. So
yo Antara,
because
you know
last week Friday when all I sang them drop, me not listening as well. Me not listening same time. One brethren did on yesterday, I say I want to ask you a question. I come off. One next brother I try call it, but I'm saying busy. I don't remember exactly when I want to ask you.
I mean, see him on him. You want to ask him what
when did I ask again? When did I ask? Where brother you want to ask guys that question? Where do I ask him again?
What happened with him on Bunty?
Okay.
Yeah. Because some people over my channel that said to me, say, if me not think say Kartel should have stop you and stop you from not say certain things. But because when I listen to you from before, I tell them exactly what I hear yesterday night. I say, you say you're your own man and you do your own thing or whatever the case may be. But some people that say, if me not think say, and they might give me a reference, if me not think say Kartel should I tell you, I say, but me not sure about that. Me not know the whole argument with that. But if you want to find one with you and Bunty, because me remember say me hear you and Bunty a reason in about a year and a half or so ago. Because I put up everyone in the vlog on my channel. Everyone. You and Footer, you and Bunty, then they all over me. Erase them now because YouTube kill me for repeat content and things. So me erase them now. So he will hear this because I know say more listen to the channel. So what the vibe between you and Bunty?
Okay, so up in the year, Bunty Killer post a picture which it Busy Signal, Movado, and Kartel on it, and say him go crown him 3 son them king, right?
I heard you talk about that.
Yeah, so the 21st of January he posted that picture. Now we see the picture and I did a vlog about it. I was live, I was speaking about it. And we I say I don't like what Killer do because that does come off one little way. When Killer do something like that, that does come off a way, and I don't like that. You understand what I mean? Because it come off like Kartel just doing time in a prison and Kartel are forward out. See? And when Kartel forward out now, you are basically wartime down the crown. Come off like Kartel just doing time in a
shit.
You know, somebody play about the live, I would have.
Sorry, yeah, man. I've put the remote there. Yeah.
What so basically when I say that though, it a water down the crown, the kingship. Thing there. You have to mute Entourage. You have to mute brother. So now we. Yeah. So basically now when that happened now, me and 2 vlogger, ex Gaza vlogger, kick off. Them send it go give Bunty Killer when me I say Bunty Killer, me not rate you for that. That come off kind of bad mind. Me not like that. You see me? Because Kartel do 13 year. Or you never call Busy King when Busy birthday just passed. Or you never call Vado King. Or you never as Kartel for getting crown. You are say, are your 3 son them are gonna get crown. If 3 man get crown one time in a dancehall kingship no mean nothing. That me not say nothing wrong. Them said it go get Killer. Killer right? That's why I say Killer answer to everybody. Killer is local. In boy out himself. Must chew him God dance every night. And so in boy out himself. Anybody can talk to Killer in a DM or nothing. Killer not move like a star. So what happened is them send it to Killer. And Killer reply was Batty Fierce, Fungus, and Ray. So when me see that, me turn on my live, guys, and when we done at the evening, somebody said it go give him, and him replying at the night. When me see it about 11 o'clock the night, and me turn on my live and tell him go suck him mother, Batty man. See him, so me say, no Cartel not tell me if you don't know. Want to get a story from. A man diss me up, I mean not do your nothing, me I go diss your back. Killer couldn't be my father. Killer 52, me a 47. Killer couldn't be my father. Killer is a big man for me. Zin. So you diss me, I diss your back. And nothing to do with Gaza or nothing. Me, yeah, this, not Cartel or Gaza. Yeah, this me. So me diss your back. No, that's from January. Him and Cartel are friend all along. No problem never did it. Them go do we the best. Them meet up a foreign. Them do all type of something. I like me I tell. The two of them have a friend that are from January, you know. No, this come back up now. No, them I say, I'm me, this him first. You know, it's all long that me this him. After him this me. No, this come back up right now. Them I say, oh, I me start it. Cause I me this killer. No, at a long time something. And no, when this come back up now, I say, don't kill him a pussy, man. Kill her because when I do a fuck him, I do. Ray. Oh, you think do that now? You and Cartel good. Me just soon in a video and Ray, me not tell you say you can't pick the song where you pick and the post them where you make. You say Cartel beat people, take away them money, and if you low popcorn, you repost something from 10 how much years ago. So me I say, what you do that for? Like you and the man in a problem. No, it no. Them say I me start it. But then I me start it, brother. No post. If you never post, and if you never like, or if you never say what you say, you don't say no me start it. And you do it, brother. So when the people them hear me attack, them say go give him again. And him diss me again. And I eat that, brother. Who have talked about people about Cartel? Cartel have nothing to do with this, dog. Cartel have nothing to do with this. What I talk about? Cartel not talk to me and tell me if you don't know. Hey, me not lie still, you know. If it's 5 people them where I talk, let me tell you why I know them not rate Cartel. If you don't believe, say, Cartel is a yes man, and you can go to Cartel and tell him anything, and this man was so calculated, you feel like you can go to Cartel and tell Cartel something, and he must believe what you say. You believe me can program Cartel when none of us couldn't program Cartel. You think me can program Cartel? I don't come like, me not lie still, the power will want to give me happy feet. Me happy feet.
All right. You want to ask everybody before following off on that live there. With the whole clash, and we see what happened last week Friday. When the move of Massacre make. I'm more answer more these 3 things. I don't think it was a strategy, emotion, or desperation. We have 1, 2, 3 persons on the line. So was it strategy, emotion, or desperation?
All 3.
Was it all 3? Was it just one, or was it just none of them?
And the reason why I can say all 3 is this. Can make me first, and then them can talk. Desperation, he was losing the clash. Desperation, he was losing the clash. But the next one you call?
Strategy.
And it was strategized for name put side a Cartel. And what the other one?
Emotion. And
by him following the people among the crowd, it was emotion. I wouldn't call it calculated. He's not calculated. He's not. He just do window because he never know what he never think it out right. He never believes.
So he basically just jump to it. You think he just jumped like him lead to it based on the situation where him under?
Yeah, because allegedly no Spice have unfollow him, Russian unfollow him allegedly, and also Russian like him take down the song, the Rich Sex song.
Me hear you talk about that this morning.
Yeah. So if you go up on the album, the song is not there. So me don't know if Russian never clear it. Me don't know what go on. I'm still waiting for more info, so I don't know what go on. So I think he never think it through. I think him believe, as well as say, God's a ship a sink, and as far as I know, Kartel is on the number 5 on the rhythmic airplay chart on the Billboard. I don't know how the ship a sink. I don't know where I talk about. So I guess I don't know. I don't know where I say Gaza. I don't know. Weird still. Oh, and don't leave out bad mind. Femi reggae or master moves a phone time.
What the three categories again?
Okay, so may I say, with the move of Massacre make with system, you think it was strategy, desperation, or emotion? Was it all three, or you think that it wasn't a strategy, it wasn't emotion, or was he desperate?
It was desperation and emotion, bro. Cause if anybody will pay attention to Massacre, even though him give a certain type of thing, like him as well, my boy would have said, him soft like him grow like tomato. Cause you can't see that what people say on the media affects how he goes about in everyday life.
True.
And him when him go and go to system, him ending up exposing himself, because me not even remember the whole thing about him and fully bad. Is a brother, I think I one brother named King Levan, me say put up a video. Me say
Rasta.
Me start remember, me say ratty that did go on for true, you know. And what I remembered is also when them did do it Devin. So me I say, oh yeah, talk about system who get hurt in a cartel system. You still don't say what cartel system did to you. But you have a system also where, because you realize say you have a little clout, you tell producer say you don't want this man pan a rhythm where you would pan on them thing. So you do the same thing. And as when me hear you explain it, Entourage, because of the system where him was exposed to, him learn from them.
See.
You see me? So you him ending up him expose himself in so many ways. He show the people him say he's not trustworthy. Enough people are call you snake. No people are say you're ungrateful. They must say you're bad man. So I don't think it worked in his favor. So that's why I can't say it was a calculated move. Or even if it was a calculated move, him calculation got wrong. Because it backfire upon him.
Okay, same. My next general, what you say?
Well, may I say all the above, because when you check the level, with Massacre, he might contradict himself in everything. Everything where him say, turn around back and bite him. You see me? Because it come like as well for me reggae Dancehall TV say, he might listen to the media. And guess what happened to the media now? Majority of where the people in the media bring, they might take it from the same place. You see me? So he might feed into that. And it a crumble. So it's like a drowning man a catch after a straw, brother. You see me?
Okay.
You hear Tamili make sure you tell you say who is Footer I feel listen to. 60% of the vlogger them broadcast back everything with Footer say. So everything back a feeding back to him. You see me? Basically that.
All right. For me, I think it was a strategy. It was a strategy where rake up dancehall. It mesmerized a strategy we never expect, because we all think that Massacre follow the unwritten rule of the clash, or if they follow up the clash or whatever. But it was a strategy to disrupt the whole thing, to take the focus off of the clash that was going on. So that probably would have fall in a desperation. Whereas all the research I'm do, everything I'm looking into, it's that he realized he never did win the clash at the time. So I think it was and I think it was a good strategy as well too. I think it was a good strategy.
Yeah, if you look on it,
the whole focus off of everything, off of everybody, for everybody. And the strategy when we use, it even cost Tommy Lee for react in one way where, or him react, probably him react in a way where him should take it more calmer, because the same night me listen to him, same night me listen to God, same night, I'm a forward in, I realize, I'm a forward boy after 11. I'm here, I said then, I only make me know the Tommy Lee drop one second song. So
Yeah,
the strategy when we use, Tommy never realized that, hey, this song not really got towards what you said last time, where he probably shouldn't even drop no song at the time. But it was a strategy. But how it worked now, it worked in a way where it confused enough people. It confused a whole heap of people to the point where them not know what happened. It's like, to me, I say it was like a Hiroshima bomb, where it just make everybody spread out east, west, north, and south, where they don't really even know what happened, what they do. The song bad, but it just never got towards the clash. And to deflect, coming know, same night I say it deflect from actually what's going on, and the deflection from Cartel will start one talking point. Whoever advise him, probably the first good. Not so much to call Cartel name, but so much to talk about one system where it had gone already, but it just bring it up and make one explanation and place people as victims to say I diss him up against. he never answered it. He never answered it. What you call it? The counter. He never counter, but he just make everything just like messed up, really and truly. Which stem from, to me, desperation.
Me have two things to add. You remember the post the family make where I say, yo, youth, you know, say you're not no sense. Here we have a chance to make our own legacy. As like pretty much the family I say, we can become columns in a dancehall, just like our Cartel and Movado did do. But you want to go after Cartel legacy pretty much when we can do what them do and build our own. And I believe that I believe that with family say. And you know what proved that to me, even though I know it didn't go happen. The last performance with family do with family. I think I opening performance with the first song when dropped it in the clash. And the response
you mean last night or whatever?
Yeah, the response when I get from the crowd.
Okay.
Me can guarantee you say Massacre now get the response if none of him song when performs. You have to go prove me.
What about the last one? Because the cadence the cadence is very good. I think
which last song?
What's song name? Oh gosh. You do a song after System. Death Row.
In this Cartel another one there?
It have a cadence there, that cadence that marching case.
In this Cartel another song there?
No. But it was about family, that one, the Death Row, where them take it on from Spotify. I remember because of the picture. I don't know why.
I don't remember exactly how Death Row go. But if it don't have this, the Cartel and I think he can get away with performing it. But I would really like to see in anyone in performance, especially in Jamaica, because I know Jamaica the ground. In Jamaica, I would want to see him perform a song from the Clash. I don't know which one him would I say would I be give the best response, but I would want to see him do it so we can kind of gauge it. And it would have been good if he two of them did it on the same show. If you understand what I said. But
yes,
I don't think. Let me ask you this one time. You feel like Massacre is brave enough to go perform any one of the songs then when shoot off a Cartel in a crowd? You feel like he would have performed it?
Yes. Well, if you ask me, if me think say in a perform on the same stage, family probably not. But if you perform them songs, yes.
No, man, no. Me not mean it two of them on the same stage. That
I understand what you mean. But those songs, I think he'll perform them because the reason why he'll perform them, because after System and how he was viewed by like neutrals or like from female fans them, you can't let them down now. You have to continue upon the same. You have to continue where am I do?
Yeah, listen to me. Me knowing Massacre won't perform those songs.
Me know him now perform them.
Nah, go perform them. And Entourage.
Chris, what do you think? Chris, the line now. Where you think, Chris?
Entourage. No, me say something first. Give me 1 sec. give me 1 second, Chris. If you hope you continue to do the live them so we can forward back. So, and if he does perform it and he get a good reception, I will forward back and declare say Ray. But I don't think he might go perform it.
If me not do no more live, and people that kill me, them ask if we do the live or not.
Go through, Chris.
No, all right, you want me believe that if him see a reason for perform them, he will perform them because historically what in show say if him up to a clash, him will go all the way. If him up to a clash, it's historically. So if him not up to, cause when him did Hungry, him shoot off whoever him when they shoot off, him all go up on stage and willing for clash the Marcus. So I believe say if him go back in that state of mind there where him believe say boy him have to do this in order to gain whatever him decide that thing go achieve after doing this. I believe say we do it. But if it's up to him right now for just to get up and do it, so I don't think him go just get up and go do it. So, but if it's a situation where call for it,
but Chris, while me agree with you, the situation is there for him to do it because the reaction when we see Tamale get, him not supposed to go.
Yeah, but here what between me and you, him really not aim off a Tamale. So for be honest and for be fair, you see them time that he went really aim off Idonia and DeMarco. You see now he honestly he engage another warrior with Tamale in order figure do something else. Him right now. Yeah, got you.
No, that question me I ask you. So on Entourage and the rest of who there? Because me there play attention to comments. Me don't know who they are still. Let me ask you this. What would you feel would be the best road for Massacre to continue this clash with Tamale and see where it can go? Or keep shooting off a cartel who more than likely not go answer?
All right, hold on. I want to answer that. Give me 1 minute. Let me take a call.
All right. You wait and now. I don't think there's much interest in it now. But I think shooting after Cartel was a ploy. I don't think him genuinely believe Cartel will answer, but he had to do what he had to do then. And Tamale was like a stepping stone for him. I don't think he really wanted to do it, but the streets probably had forced him to do it. Plus, he had an album coming out, so it just gave him some momentum going into the clash.
Yeah,
if he really wants to take on a clash, probably he will be looking at Alkaline right now, where they themselves could be looking to cement themselves as column in a dancehall space.
So all the Alkaline and the Massacre clash they are going to start because me feel like ever so now, Alkaline now go call him in. Because Alkaline and watch and see say, whether like a Tamale clash with an, you know what I mean? Like, you did, to me, he did poorly, bro. And no, that is no disrespect to Tamale. Because for all the people where I say Ray, me know Gaza people that did bring Massacre in the war before he went directly off a cartel.
I knew some too.
And Entourage, if you listen to Weep on the live at the time, you hear we are go back and forth with man where we talk to on a daily basis. We are straight Gaza, man. And them did a Massacre, them did a bring. Because the thing is where people now look funny now. When the clash started, people they not carry a person because of a specific side, you know. People were looking at lyrical prowess.
I can speak from that because me even write it now on my vlog. I was carrying Massacre because of what I know about Massacre. And what I said, when I said after the clash, I said, I make the clash or somewhere along the line. I said, probably the smarter ones remember that Tamale was good psychologically. That's why they picked Tamale. But going into the clash, I had to pick Massacre. I had to pick what I know. I lyricist me pick. Of course, I have to pick Massacre knowing that he was the lyricist. A lot of people against Tamale, but pick Massacre with that frame of mind, knowing that he is the lyricist.
Yeah, you remember?
They love the call out song. They love the call out song. Because somebody said, then Massacre do one song and you hyped it up. Of course. That was the vein or whatever. Me go hype up the song. That's what I do.
Back again, that's the matter thing. Let me answer now.
Yeah.
Your question then. The man do when need for do and him not afraid for call cartel name, because when the man start the clash, him been shooting off a cartel. So the whole narrative about him afraid for call name is because people just believe say if you say cartel or find a name and say whatever. The double meaning I want to say whatever, the man a shoot from cartel from him to vein. So
okay, so Peter,
that is no there about.
all right.
And hold on, I'm done. Hold on, the reason for this clash is all about cartel. This is not a beef with Masicka and Tammy Lee. Them not have no beef because Tammy Lee fighting a man war. Tammy Lee says so. Tammy Lee say you did this.
Okay. But Peter, more the question to you properly, so you can answer for all the panel, but you can answer for the audience as well.
It's a question me ask you based on what you say. So when Cartel and Movado went at it, who was Movado fighting for?
Movado in essence, the alliance when Cartel this alliance, Movado out of the alliance take up the clash. Right? So
I'm asking you who was he fighting for? Just like I said,
all right. He might defend him alliance from. Well, no. He might defend him alliance from.
Defend him general.
Then the same thing Tamilia do.
So if I the same thing Tamilia do, so what is wrong with what Massacre do when he must shoot off a cartel?
Well, I don't understand what you mean.
All right. Movado a different alliance, right? Cartel diss up every man in the alliance down to the secretary.
No, Cartel diss up everybody in alliance before Movado answered, bro. Follow the song, right, brother. You know, remember that?
You not remember the whole details of 20 years ago. Oh, then go who drop, cause song is that drop.
Bro, come on, no, bro. No do that.
You remember the layout? The layout of the song.
So wait there. Oh, all right. How did Movado go off a cartel then? What did he hear to go off a cartel? I know word in the street him here. And the song them even Movado fought for interviews and said that. All right. If you remember when Movado and Bounty Killer had their beef, that one of the things why Movado was so upset. Because Movado said when cartel a shoot a bust out everybody head over alliance, and me put my career on the line and step up to him to defend you.
Yeah.
And when you come to my aid, you turn your back for me. You know, remember that?
Finish the point, please and thank you. What I'm saying, you know, say,
and that we don't want to post you, Peter. We don't want to post the questions, so the whole audience know exactly what you're answering to.
What I am saying
everybody with a spot on the line.
What I'm saying is, how can it be okay for cartel to diss up everybody, Bounty Killer and whatever? And when Massacre now a cartel name in our clash, we have everything to do with cartel. It becomes desperation. Him did that this, him did that. The man just choose to do it when he choose to do it.
You still make the correlation with Cartel and Movado clash, and it went in different ways, bro. Cartel was the aggressor then in the Movado and Cartel clash. Cartel come out and shoot off at everybody. That's not what Massacre did. Massacre waited till listen now. Massacre waited till he was desperate to make that move to do it.
That's not true. That ain't true.
Jesus Christ, bro.
You could have said Jesus Christ 50 times because that's not true. The man dropped controller and the man dropped vein. When the man dropped vein, he might did cartel. That said, shoot up his face and spoil up a crown. I can't tell him at this.
Bro, those are subliminals, bro. That we're not talking about subliminal. When cartel go up alliance, Sharon Burt name get called our full government.
Say cartel are the king, so there is no subliminal if you say you shoot the king and whatever. No, oh my.
But even you as a cartel are not the king. I be the man of the king. So make it make sense.
What you know? It's on a reason trivial.
I know trivial, bro. You just a dance around the facts, bro.
Oh, me can't dance around that thing.
That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing.
Okay, all right. Is Cartel the king of dancehall? Is Cartel the king of dancehall?
Yes, he is. But you in your argument earlier, didn't you say he was the king? No,
You
me
know, I
ask
try
you
to
a
play. You see,
question.
when I reason, I want to ask you.
Bro,
Okay. You
didn't
see why the
you
conversation
say
can't
in your
steady?
brother, just answer now, bro? Didn't you
Me
say
not
in
need
your
to answer in
conversation
general. I
earlier?
make come here and I say something. Me attack.
And
Because to come
then
back with the
you
food.
then
You
stop
know,
what
so I'm
you
going
say me
all the
ask
time.
you.
What you know? Me going all the time for simmer down, talk or not talk and come back on the
My
program.
God, bro.
What I am saying is
All
this.
right, hold on there. All right, Peter.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You said to me that this was one of the biggest strategy in a dancehall history, or whatever the case may be. You said that.
Yeah.
I said not in dancehall history, but probably for the year. So, more pose the question to you, where everybody else that's out there that's listening can hear exactly what we are talking about. So, me, I said, was this strategic? Was this emotional? Or was it desperation? When him call Cartel name in a the last, what's song name? Somebody remind me. What's song name?
System.
That more your answer to, please.
So may I ask a question? At the first time that thing called Cartel name?
Bro, just answer Peter, you can't just
No.
answer.
No. May I ask you a question now? Because that's going to make no
He
sense.
make reference
but
to Cartel
Is it that
time
the
before
first
that
time
when
he
say
called
Fagisha.
Cartel name? No, hold on.
He
Is it
make
that the
reference
first time?
to time before that when say Fagisha.
Okay, so that simple meaning this cartel brawling before that because everybody know who is Fagisha.
my
So that
God.
system is not the first time.
Okay, all right. He make
The general,
listen.
it can't be,
Hold
oh
on,
my God, and
Peter.
this is not the
He
first
made
time.
reference when he was talking about a rag or a towel, as in Tommy Lee is right. So what was a reference. So he in system indirectly went at Cartel. So more your answer that if you can.
All right. Find out in a system where you say him go at Cartel. Show me the part. Show me the part
Peter,
where you want
man,
answer.
ask you a question. Just answer the question,
Me
Peter.
stop with Peter. Peter.
Listen,
I mean, you have
so what I know, system is that song where, and system is one of the biggest songs. You hear me tell you? Listen me now. The man doing song and the man say, your style is type and this scheme and the man this Cartel. How that
No,
become
Peter,
desperation when this
you have to
Cartel
answer a
before?
question. You have to answer a question. You know, say Antarctic ask the question when you're never there, and every man answers straightforward.
Listen, the man, it wasn't desperation. The man was calculated.
No, then just answer the Antarctic. Ask the question. Like, I don't feel like him hear the question.
Peter know the question. Go ahead and answer, Peter, so everybody can hear what you say.
The man was strategic in what he was doing.
Okay.
Tommy Lee blunder big time when the man dropped system and
No,
everybody.
hold on. We're not talking about after the fact. We're not talking about after the fact. We are talking about Peter. You're very intelligent. No, don't do it. We are talking about system. Was he when he dropped the song system? Was he desperate when he dropped the song system? Was it strategic, or was it emotional, or was it all of the above, or none of the above? Just
strategic.
Answer. Strategic in what way? Tell us so we can talk about it.
All right. It's a system. Everybody said them want to know what happened. Don't mean that the man will give everything, but the man explain in some instance what going, right?
Right.
And we can't even look back at these things because they're on YouTube. I go to something. Remember, say after Sunfest, right?
Right.
Matus run out. Nothing run out. Matus was the one who make reference to infrared, right? Matus was the one who make reference to Freedom Street. You remember that? I said,
yes,
yeah, free you from Freedom Street, basically, that the man I said. Because, you know, come my show. And Matus make them reference there, you know. You remember that?
Remember.
Okay. So, that alone I show you, say, yo, some vibes are going, but dancehall is a hypocrite place, so I be a hypocrite thing I go on. So for you hear Matsu say that, which is such a close person to Cartel, come on. That's not normal for a man just say, him said all time out, brawling. And the man said, infrared, I want to hear this. So all you for rare. So the man I explain to you how infrared go. Because people that think say, all right, I saw it go. And the man said, no, that's not how it go. This is how it go. So if there's the man answer the mad sus thing from them time there.
Right.
You not see that?
Okay.
And then the man show you say, me see some premiums and some things were going. Maybe not spell it out fully or who no want it to spell out. But the man say, yo, me don't see how now move from commerce and this and that. And thing. The youth, let me tell you straight, the youth, in my opinion, the youth genuinely rate that. One second, me answer this.
Okay. Yes, obviously. I'm send back the link.
Peter put some things in a Masicka song, but not even Masicka himself no knows that is right. And that me not like with the people. I'm gonna explain the thing them just as how the artists them give it, bro. Cause I never did when the man them write them song, brother. Like,
Hey, where's the now?
never did
Sorry about that.
No, me I say when you not reason, you always put some things in some song where artists them themselves not even know that they mean I explain in a song.
Yeah, you know, an opinion and not asking about the song, you know. When you say, when me think. So they must think,
No,
think.
They know your opinion, me I argue based off of, bro.
But me I make reference to where Matsus say. And you can see correlation. You understand me I say? Remember say Matsus run out from Sunfest, no man. And say, we go your infrared. Massacre come out after that and never even say nothing about infrared, you know. In big up Cartel. Because to me, personally, the youth rate Cartel. But don't because you rate, you know, mean say you can't this thing. But to me, I rate Cartel. Who want to rate Cartel in the business certain way, right? The youth rate Cartel, genuinely. But the man them beats him and him a hold certain things. And until it just, the man just let it go full force. And because the man album come up, me that do the same thing. My album come up, I would never drop no more this song close into my release of my album. I wouldn't do it because this song them would have overshadow your album where you drop. So me that take the pause. Same way me that take the pause. Even if me drop a song early up in that week and make you drop one, me not drop no more down when me ever release my album. Because the type of album when me release,
so
the bad not work with it.
Chris joined back the live. So Chris. In other day?
Yeah,
Chris.
More your Chris views on the question, because Chris didn't get a chance to answer.
Like that him up on the line, but look like him in mute. Like Chris.
Yeah, bro, me there, man. Me I hear you. What the question?
Okay. Hey, me ask you if at the time when Massacre dropped System, was it desperation? Was it emotional, or was it strategic? Was it all three? Was it one out of the three, or was it none of the above?
Me would have put all right. Where you said desperation, emotional, and strategic.
Right. Was it any one of them, or was it all three, or what? What do you think?
The desperation in terms of, I don't want to say desperation. I don't want to use the word desperation, but it would have somewhat of the connotation there where him make up in mind like him say is all or nothing. You get what I say? So him reach a mind stage based on the press why I get, whether internally from himself, whether externally from fans or people who round him or so. Him just decide say, yo, it's all or nothing. So fuck it. Like you just decide say, yo, fuck it, yeah, man, all or nothing.
What happened after this?
Also, him I go learn because him is also a student of the game. Same also I go use Kartel himself to learn, say, this now go hurt him. This I go propel him in some way because he is being talked about right now. And he's being talked about in a many different areas, in the music, many different people, whether in Jamaica or overseas. They talk about him. You get what I deal with? So it'll work for him. It'll work for him. You get what I say? What you go find is that maybe most fans who are Gaza or Sparta are go kind of disappointed because you have to remember all that we are going to look upon it in our own benefit for our own system. But for the rest of people, them are going to look upon it and say it's a win-win for him.
Let me say something, Antaraj. You know why it is strategic?
All right, go ahead.
When the song drop, the man already drop another bomb after that. When him drop Death Road. So the man drop this, right? And Tamil run out and drop Good Youth. And Good Youth wasn't a good song. Him start even make reference to the man's song. But him never counteract the song properly. So the song, that Good Youth song, they never make no sense. And then the youth drop Death Row, which is another nuclear. And Tamil run out with Evil Rise, the rare song in a clash. And then him still have to go around and then try to compare with System. And you know why Massacre system is the biggest song certain way. It shape up a whole ground. It move the earth. It make everybody cry out like when rain fall and crab come out a whole heap of thing. The dancehall place so shake up with that song there. Even if your man want to say, but it the past Spotify it not get rare, it not get there. There's an effect what the song do in a dancehall. Where make a lot of people.
What are the effect? What the effect?
You know, so much people come out. How much people come out and start talk. Much artists come out and start talk.
Yeah, but all I know, them never did talk only about Massacre system song. They were talking about also Tamale's system song. And a lot of people were saying, but Massacre, you're a hypocrite. Because you have done this to people also. And you're still not sure what Kartel do to you, make you go do the system song.
You see, the word hypocrite, many people bother use it in a dancehall, you know. Because dancehall is a hypocrite place.
No, but we are talking about this particular thing right now. We're not talking about who are the bigger hypocrite or which are the artists are hypocrite. We are talking about when he did this song. You see, if family never do one system song, we kind of shed some light and say, yo, bro, yeah, say.
I don't know what happened just now. Are we there? We there?
Me I hear you, I don't know.
You know why I debunk family system song? Because they say you get fight, which is like the fight where you really get. Have to do with like people that say criminal behavior. You understand? Some of them the type of fight you get. When the members of the police they ban him from perform and then tell the promoter them say
it wasn't criminal behavior. When I say criminal behavior and I have nothing to do with it. But that wasn't why family was getting fight. Is the content of his songs.
Well, when I got also, but in criminal behavior and the man them
did he commit any crimes? Did he commit any crimes in the Caribbean islands that they don't want him? I don't know criminal behavior, bro. Because before Tamale got arrested, did he have any, as far as me know, that's why I ask, did he have any prior criminal record or any, you know, he might be get locked up or put in a holding cell, might be for weed or whatever, like any other dancehall artist, but did he have any criminal record where we can pinpoint and say, yeah man, he mean shoot off one man and they mean hold him or whatever?
Well, in terms of criminal record, none no public out there. Right.
So then we can't. But me I try to tell us is not no. Me not say that never forward in. I remember say one time they mean not say my scammer or something, you know. Because I remember that era.
There was a case against him, right?
Yeah, there was a case against him. But what I'm saying is that wasn't that they come further down in my career. Like when because it's the family get a week and even the six them come get the same fight with family get. Like come like the artist them from Mobile. We see even my youth I end up come get some height too. When name we go get a good performance from Kartel show. When name a Dunce man. Remember say even him too. You call like one the artist them forward from Mobile. Them I must see TJ alone and we never really see they get caught up in that. But
you're free with that.
Yeah, but hold on there. You see what you just said?
The man that you just said a while ago.
Yeah. That's what me I say. It's like him not realize the man them different from TJ. The man them we just listen out a while ago.
No,
self-explanatory.
No, listen. No, me understand what Una said, but I'm saying, me just put the correlation for say come like the Mobile man them always get the fight there, but also
them give themselves the fight, brother. Them give themselves the fight.
Me not listen to me now. Me not think you understand what me I say now. Me not disagree me not disagree with Uni, you know. Me just add them in it because we reached that point of the conversation there. But in terms of Tamale, I'm saying the earlier fight with Tamale was getting first. It wasn't because of no criminality. It was because of the demon thing. Remember say it even Bounty Killer did as so comes him and Bounty Killer did in a for them toss up too.
Yeah, that in a music, but there was always a shadow over him since him inception in a music. A scamming shadow has always been over him. Even the marital family, I see him thing, the one, yes, you probably not come from Mobile, but there has always been that shadow over them. Can remember when Tamale just come out, every day them a manage him?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, because even the same thing that you question.
There's always been that over him.
The show in question on Riverton City when Killer and when Killer forwarded Baby Sham and them. Every day was still managing him, cause every day make sure the family come off of the stage. And it was the police that everything when Killer and Baby Sham forward up. So in the same song where Massacre said Killer them come take our family off of the stage. It never go like that. They left the stage freely, but it was every day and the whole police to escort them off the stage. Every day they manage him at that time.
Yeah. So there's always been something around them. They only TJ alone never really have that because TJ never profess that. But all of them profess that in them lyrics, them profess that in them dress way, them profess that with how them program, how them socialize, how them go on.
Yeah. No, me understand that, Chris. I mean, I'm gonna disagree with you. But who am I? Me tell you something. It's enough of time me hear say we Jamaicans need to do this and we black people need to do this. Anybody will know about music, badness and music go hand in hand. Any genre you can think of. Might be only gospel alone. And badness go in a gospel too.
Yeah, man, that's true. That me can't say a lie. That's true.
No, but let me tell you why. All right. Me tell you know why.
Because we talked about that yesterday, Entourage.
Yeah, because people always make it seem like a black people alone glorify badness and rare. Frank Sinatra, them and who no think them as you ever hear Frank Sinatra sing a bad man song and sing about killing people, and then the mob control
but the mafia did link with them deep.
Yeah, but even the labels them know where run the world. How you don't think them start? And the mafia
no for them start through that. No, but what you know, even in Jamaica, we don't have to take it so far. Even in Jamaica, a lot of the people who invest heavily in the music industry from the inception of the music till now are shady people.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. We have somebody new on live. Gaza, Mr. Gaza.
Yo, go on.
Where is the soldier?
Bless up.
Why you take my general?
I'm calling to talk about the strategy thing. I see Cruxman them talk about it was strategic. Them just call up strategic names. Sometimes I have to wonder if the man even understand what strategic even mean.
Okay.
Just because it was strategic, that doesn't mean it was a good move. Strategy fail all the time. Isn't it?
Right.
Me can go in a one fight and me have a strategy, so me I got thump you on your right side. But that must work. You might knock me out same way.
Yeah, but all right, I'm gonna show you one difference about what you said. In the strategy, it is what your outcome, what your desired outcome is.
All right. Yes.
So your strategy might fuck up. Your strategy might fuck up, because you might see Massacre's strategy as fuck up, but it depends on his desired outcome of the strategy one use.
It's not, yes. He had a desired outcome, but what was the actual result? What was the actual result that we have to focus on? Did it do anything?
No, but the result is working. The result is working because Massacre's name is on everybody's lips.
Yeah,
that is Beanie Man show him that, and Kartel show him that. It is important that whatever controversy or whatever, him learn from Beanie and Kartel. There's nobody better than them who teach the artists of today that no matter what you do, as long as you go up against the right person at the right time, it will give you what you want, and you want leverage and coverage.
It depends, because right now he might get clowned out all over the internet. Everybody see him as a big informer, a snake, a hypocrite, a traitor, all of these things. That's what's being thrown around. So again,
you know why me wouldn't take that? You know why? Because Kartel went through that too. When Kartel left the Alliance, when the Alliance was the most powerful entity in dancehall, Kartel was labeled those ways too. He was labeled as a traitor, he was labeled as an informer. That's why I tell you, bro, una have to make una head wider than that. He learned from these people and him see the outcome of these people, especially if you have talent. If you don't have talent, then that is a different thing. But if you have talent, and to him, he has already showed the world, say, listen, for the number of years I've been doing good recording songs, good artists, good whatever, and the same thing with Kartel. One time Movado did class Kartel as just recording artist. One time Kartel, everybody did know him couldn't perform on
You
stage.
can't compare this and
Chris,
Kartel situation as
but Chris, we can agree that it's not talent alone made Kartel who he is today, bro.
And that them not understand. You cannot compare.
For talent alone, Masicka go depend on him will need a lot of help, bro. I tell you, the talent alone cannot do it.
Kartel situation today.
Like what? Give me an idea. Like what else? Because me and you talk about the controversy. Me and you know say controversy sells. And me and you say Kartel is the most controversial artist. That's how I help him folklore in a dancehall. Because him think bigger than just an artist. Him is now a folklore in a dancehall because I'm controversy.
Also, why me did say to you say earlier in the live about Masicka making the right decision to call Kartel name. Masicka don't have the fan base backing as yet to have made that bold move. It is yet to be seen.
No, but that's what I tell you. Kartel didn't have that fan base backing either. It was a light, brother. You come like you don't understand the power of Entourage. Tell them the power of Alliance when Kartel leave Alliance, the man. He didn't have that fan base. He went and created that.
Kartel base got to start over from scratch again.
But a fan base we are talk about.
Then a fan base we are talk about.
It was the fan base with Alliance, you know. The fan base was Alliance. And the entity was so big with a big old conglomerate.
And all right, if I even this one go with it, it also shows much more. Say it wasn't talent alone. If, say for instance, you know, I say when Kartel left Alliance, he didn't have no fan base. Then what footing did he have to stand on to become the powerhouse that he is now? You have people
it would be stupid for us to say him not have no fan base, bro. We just know some fan base was minute, but he did whatever he decided to do to make sure he get the leverage.
When Kartel left the Alliance, bro, and did the songs shooting off of the whole Alliance, right there and then he started to gain support. Because people said nobody never stepped to Bounty Killer like this before. Nobody. No Beanie Man, no Merciless, no Ninja Man, none of them. Never stepped to Bounty Killer like that. It was an eye-opener, bro.
Kartel also turn up in badness in the street, right? When people
remember say Selector get beat up. That's why I tell you it is not just about talent.
So when me want to know is Massacre gonna turn up in badness in the street? Cause that me I try to show you say him now no street cred again. That mash up when Kartel left Alliance. Hold on, man. When Kartel left Alliance, nobody question his street credibility. Nobody. But right now, Massacre.
Yeah, all right. Well, I know. So let me tell you something. Kartel had street cred before he left Alliance. So you see where it was easier for him. He had street cred before he left Alliance. He had maximum amount of cred before him left Alliance, but he had to fight against a powerful entity. Even no one why him did that for that. Now me go ask on something now. And this is what I want to realize how people create fan base. A fan base is easy for you to create, you know. Kartel, he's the most polarizing artist in dancehall. So whether it is that whether people going against him or going for him, he's the most polarizing artist in dancehall. Now, there's a lot of people who are against Kartel. You see, the people who are against Kartel, those are potential fan base for Massacre. And that you don't realize, don't make it look like, say, 80 or 90% of dancehall is with Kartel. The people who are not with Kartel, and that is what Kartel also use for building fan base. There's a number of people who wasn't with Bounty Killer, who wasn't with the Alliance, and Kartel left them, and then enough of those people went on Kartel's fan base. And the same thing Massacre go use now. Because Kartel is so polarizing, if he go against him, because so much people are against him, he is going to get some of those people along with Fiend people them. It's a no-lose situation for him. Because most of the people was because of people them.
I agree
Chris,
with that.
Chris,
I agree with that, and
Chris.
that's why the argument about say Tommy Lee win the war because of dancehall fans is fool. I mean, because of Gaza fans is foolishness. Because dancehall bigger than Gaza. You see me? So all of the haters them where you say I go become Massacre fans where don't like Gaza and don't like Cartel, where them did there to help him win the war. Where the poll them are say every poll I show say Tommy Lee win. So where them
But that is,
people
but that's what me I try to say. That is not his objective. It seems like you not understand, bro.
It doesn't matter if it is objective.
You put it in our mind. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Chris, well, I know it doesn't matter if it is objective or not.
His objective is
well, I know, man.
Yeah, this now. Massacre objective.
Bro, well, I know.
Well,
He doesn't decide. Massacre or no artist don't decide what the fans them choose. That's why when you have to say that is not his objective.
But you are arguing what the fans them choose. Me not argue what the fans them choose. Me are arguing in the artist head.
Then the fans we are talking about, Chris. A fan base we are talking about.
All right. Tell you what. Me not talk about fan base. You are hear what the man said. The man said Massacre strategy when use no work. And me I said to you, say, in the fans' eyes or some fans' eyes, it doesn't work. But in a lot of people's eyes, all right, me go show you something. Me go downtown the other day. Me go downtown Saturday gone. Me there Darling Street, me there over Tivoli, me there Pitchum Street, me there the whole of downtown. As God kill me as me alive, me no hear one Massacre and one Tommy Lee song I play. A be a Massacre song. And you know which song I play mostly? System. A system here they play all over. System. And me not tell you no liars me there so God know. And me even I say blood clot. It look like the song I take on to the street. Now me don't know if another day when me go down there I be a Tommy Lee I play, but me I tell you what me hear that day there. So me I say to you say whatever he decided to do, it obviously a work for him because the more people talk about him, and as me I said to you, him learn from Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man. Him learn from them. Or when Beenie Man did go through the controversy, when Bogle did dead and them something there, Beenie Man himself thinking career would have dead. Enough people thinking career would have dead, and him used that to him advantage. In a when
Okay, we have somebody new on the phone. Nature.
Oh, somebody new there, yeah?
Yeah, man.
You didn't talk a while ago, man.
When nature, bless up.
Hear me say to you. You see, it doesn't matter what a man wants. Oh, what's that? Somebody that?
all right, so listen what I said. Him have an objective, of course, right? Hold on, nature attack. Hold on, man, make it talk, brother. Him have an objective. Him have an objective, you know. Him objective of to sell the EP. Now, we are gonna tell us. Well, we are gonna know if him gain from what him doing, you know, when him sell the based off of the numbers what him doing at the EP, right? But me I tell us say yo, back away him go on with, bro. It's a system behind a Massacre to try to go against Cartel. And the system where the behind him is Bound to Kill a system where him a try to ignite back up where them they put against Cartel. So Cartel, where the system where Cartel go against. Of course, Cartel did have him crowd, and then he got some of Beenie Man crowd, but his bound to ignite something. I try to come back in with film system. Cause remember, you know, when Beenie Man, when Cartel come out of Alliance, you know, he made have all Vegas they on him side, the whole man them were eat bounty, you know, they on him side. I say yes, at that for reach killer. So we have to go back in the history of music, brethren, before we can come and say what Massacre do, if it a go do him good, or it a go do him bad. But for now,
because the same thing Massacre do now.
In comparison to Chris.
No, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. Just hear me, I say, because we think we have the timing wrong and everything, and me not know everything, and me not try to be the smartest. Listen to what I say. What year Cartel leave Alliance?
96.
What?
2006.
2006 after Killer birthday. Just listen to me and just listen to me first. 2006, right? When the war start?
The war start late 2006 to 2007, then start through word.
Stop. When was Sting? The war Sting?
2008.
2008.
So by that time, Kartel have half of Jamaica.
Yeah. So
Gaza, that me want to add to.
Hold on. Let me finish now. When I say me just reach him and I listen to all along. Because some things you hear and say don't make no sense. I mean, I show you the time frame and everything.
Yeah.
Kartel was somebody for mute. Kartel was second in command in the alliance, right?
Yeah.
Listen, the street cred where Kartel they have already. Remember, Kartel is an advocate PNP. Oh no.
Yeah, but we don't say that. We don't say that a while ago. Say the street cred right in the down.
Let me explain now. Because when you hear man attack,
okay.
Kartel have fan base when in alliance. I remember now, remember good. So when me hear man talk about him come out and never Kartel, this what Massacre do, he not have it yet. Kartel already, there's a place in a New York when he in Bronx where Kartel control already before him left alliance. Know this. Power in the 90s, man, them all type of something. This man from 90s or 06, you know. You have to remember them something, brother. When him sing a song for But just let me finish, please. Bulby them a run things, them time they and all I man them. So all a Spanish town of a Kartel and Portmore. Kartel control almost half a country. We don't stop talk madness, brother. When Kartel leave alliance, we not a Kartel control a majority. I country already, brother. Come here, couldn't remember who not talk to. Hold on,
no. Let me tell you something. That are not true. When Kartel left alliance,
Bunty had more industry power. Let's see my son, man. Bunty had more industry power. Vybz Kartel, grimy and gritty nice streets, a theme one. May I tell you,
no.
Hold on, brother. He never control it like a killer control it, you know. But to not don't make it like him never have no fan base. Him have a fan base. Remember, say Kartel get banned off a radio because I sang them him sing. When Kartel will take money them from O3 and the world them sang there, Kartel already have the whole of girl them and fan base. So now remember. I want to talk about that.
We're not saying no, but it's still never as wide as how you make it to be. He had a portion of fan.
I never say it big like how it big, no. But as when me I say, in the have a bigger fan base than where Massacre have now.
Of course. We not doubt the part there.
Hold on. What me I say is, in comparison to when Kartel left alliance and in comparison to Massacre right now, Massacre could not have the same fan base as Kartel. That's a one. Two, when Kartel left alliance, Kartel went remember I said Beenie Man didn't want to sign Kartel, you know, because Beenie Man see to a killer say him see one man with one whole heap of power. And Kartel go straight into what more important. Kartel already have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 man already around him.
That's not. Say it like him outsmart Beenie Man.
And if you realize, Beenie Man almost carry Kartel almost everywhere going on. So Kartel never, even though Ricky Tupac thought like Kartel ain't hungry, he never hungry. He went all right. Because he went all right. Because I just said, when Kartel will take body, enough of the girls them went love him from them time there.
Yeah.
That you know, remember, you know, Kartel and Massacre are two completely different smarty. Massacre not depend on Kartel level, talent-wise, and him not depend on Kartel level, intelligent-wise.
Hold on, brother. Mr. Man, I'm going to say about him need Beenie support. They're going to stop talking them something here and understand with what go on with at the time. No, me rephrase again for when me I go say. The people them at the time, was taking on to Kartel because Kartel can read the street properly. It him use and get out enough people.
And Beenie Man had his own ulterior motives why him go on Kartel too.
Yes, so Beenie Man have a motive too, you know. But Kartel is smart enough, you know, say, you can't trick me, you know. But Massacre right now, as we me hear not about album and so, because he want to prove an album that can be true, you know, but
I don't know if I know album thing neither Gaza Uncle, cause them must speculate that for the man.
Talk about, all right, so based on who was saying at all
What?
these years, he might get talk about, no?
Yeah, but him have to get talk about in a different realm now. It's a total different thing when you get talk about
Informer talk about, and did he even know that allegedly that Spice and follow him and Russian and black all
No, all right. Let me show you something, Gaza Uncle. Since you are reason, I'm gonna show you a thing now. Do you know, say, Alkaline notoriety is based on linking him with Kartel? Did you know that? I mean, I have to answer that. Well, I know. You know that. So, well, I know. Here what I'm going to say to you now. There would be a difference in Alkaline's career if people went to talk about in music. But you see, the comparison with Kartel and the little back and forth what them possibly did have, that also elevated his status.
Keyword.
Massacre.
No, keyword.
Massacre.
Where repeat the crowd. Back and forth. Kartel now give him that.
Listen what me I said to you. Listen what me I said to you. There was, listen me not just, bro, just let me finish. Listen what me I said to you. There was, in a speculative way in people's mind, and you can't take that out of people's mind, whether they know have enough information like you or not, Gaza Uncle, or out in the street. There's big speculation that while Kartel was in prison, he was answering Alkaline sometimes. That is something where whole heap of people have in their head. So that also give Alkaline a level of notoriety that if people were talking about his music alone, he would not have that kind of notoriety there right now. So we know that. So Alkaline,
a difference apart and all now. All right. So basically, everything we say factual, but listen now. You left out the part here. You left out say Kartel in the jail. Zine, and you left out.
Right.
You left out the Kartel in the jail, and you left out say also say back and forth, right? So we can speculate say back and forth go on, couple song go on. We're not speculating. Couple song forward go on. Training wheel and have you around car and this and that. Listen now. That now go happen now. And Kartel now. Well, I know Kartel Outer Road now can activate his fan base. A different something now, brother.
Me know, but it already happened. So, remember, I know it already happened in Gaza. So, you see, what already happened already etched in people's mind already. And that me I try to show you. You can't rub out what in a people's mind already. No, so, bro. That's why you will always have people that say, and Alkaline not even reach, Masicka not even reach Alkaline level yet. Figure test Kartel. He must pass Alkaline first. No, that is also one of the reasons too, and not just because of Alkaline fan base and because of Alkaline who I'm achieved and everything.
All right. So me I go say no. What Bounty Killer is doing, you know, and his last leg that he's standing on right now. He's trying to
ignite that fluid there. It's obvious, Gaza. Listen, it's obvious.
He's trying to pass over his alliance fan base to think they know. That is what
Masicka.
Yes.
To Masicka. Yes, then it's obvious. It's obvious. Then it's obvious.
I know the plan.
It's obvious. Everybody know that in a strategy, in a war, it's obvious. Gaza, you don't want nobody behave like them blind.
Hold on. The fan base where him have, how powerful them is.
We don't know, but whatever I can pass on to them, I'm willing to do it.
That ain't weak, man.
They don't know that they are not as strong as before. They are not as strong. Then we don't know that already, Bridging. We know that. But that still not going to take away, say, he go still pass on a little influence to that man same way. In a fee mind. And you can't stop him from do that because probably Kartel, if Kartel in a position when he say, all right, watch out, me I go endorse the youth there, me go endorse the youth there. Me know, say, once me endorse him, me I give him me fan strength. Just like how he say, yeah, hear me, Jamal Dunsman. Friend, he said Jamal Dunsman, you know. Me not said enough of Gaza people them never rate Jamal Dunsman, you know. But enough of them start looking to him more now. No, Fame fans are more powerful than Bounty's fans, but Bounty still believes him giving Massacre some endorsement I go help him some way or the other. No, it is based on wagwan in the street whether it go work or not. But that's how me I show everybody have different objective, guys, Uncle Bro. So me and you know, sir.
I can tell, come on,
Yeah.
That's what I mean, and other people there, so me can't take up the whole floor. But I can tell you,
Yeah, yeah.
I tell you, and this is no disrespect to him. Bro, it not gonna work. I have to understand why. May I tell you, just believe me, it not gonna work. Because as you can see this, him need a lot more. I'm gonna tell you what the help Kartel while in a prison. Kartel, they have 50 vlogger. Just listen to me, I say. You have to have media, you have to have people, you have to have whole heap or something. And Massacre is not the reason why Alkaline and put up a fight and try in name say this so. Every single day people are taunted. Every day people are taunted. The terror and the CMR them and the CV. Every day them taunted.
And him have a loyal fan base too. And him have a loyal fan base too.
Him have to go have that for tie Kartel name together. Come tell us something about we. Me can't stop talking about him tomorrow, you know. Come around for shut them out. Me can say, yo, 2 months time, none of him. So you see that I got stop. So when it stop, why am I gonna gain all tight? When it stop? In fans, I've got to live on that every day, you know, and that I look like leeches now. So basically,
him forget film engine working. Him forget film engine working, you know. And like as me say, we see Alkaline do it. Alkaline half have the fan base as Kartel, in a half of the power as Kartel.
All right.
But we see Alkaline do it.
All right.
So if him as the leader for him organization realize say,
no, he's not no leader, dog.
Yeah, bro.
Him not a leader, dog.
Yeah, bro.
Dog,
Massacre no cut out for this, bro.
Yeah, dog.
No seat. It not go happen for him, bro.
Not ready for it.
Nah, go happen though.
All right, here one.
Wanna keep on talking about them.
That's only one thing from now.
No, why not cut out for? Why not cut out for? Let me get that. Me want to know why not cut out for.
Hold on, no. You say if Kartel answer Massacre. Let me tell you something, because me go down the road and talk to you. If Kartel answer Massacre, today Massacre for lock off all him Instagram. Cry would I cry if Kartel answer him. Him not ready for this. Him not built that way there. Let me tell you something.
Built for what? What do you mean? Tell me what exactly what you mean.
Everything we are going
on, not a leader, bro.
social media, fan base. Listen, let me tell you something. Come on, I think you understand what is the fan base. Last time, Bounty Killer got on an interview. Academics, when he got Barclays, and academics call Massacre, such child name, Alkaline name, and say, anyway, me see him, I go diss him. Dog, them go over Bounty Killer Instagram and tell him about 900 suck your mother. You know, understand me, I tell you. Them no Massacre no built fit this and the street and everywhere a problem, dog. I walk out and kill, you know, dog. Me not think you understand what you always a fan base work, you know. Me not think you know how terrible Vendetta and Gaza is, you know. Me not think you understand, you know. Him not ready for that something yet.
Yeah, but hold on now. So you are watcher. You see why not ready for yet? You see why we not say him not ready for yet? Or something we practically can put in place, you know. Or something we practically can put in place.
Hold on. Somebody has said, bro, nobody has said we are stopping. Hold on, no. We stop talking, but nobody never say we stopping Massacre. We reason 2 different something in the comment section. But if you find it's song, who can stop him? Dog, no matter man for it's a Jamaica and still can't pass Kartel. We don't know what you're talking about. Nobody not try to stop him. You never hear Kartel say that me can't stop you and you can't stop me. But when me I tell you is they put in name side of him forward with a price. And just that me I say it's forward with a price. Because the amount of beat right now we still have beat Alkaline say him don't even find him don't find a crossover song. You know how much years we are beating for that? Go look at Billboard song. Go do this. Him worse cause him sign. Him not ready for the pressure yet. Me now ask that and him look like him crack under pressure. And I like Alkaline way like him not see world. Him crack under pressure. Him go up and like pow 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 pow. Hey, I'm here in the place. Him crack under pressure. Him answer to everything. Him always crack under pressure. Him not ready for this yet.
Let me ask him something. Because Massacre not sure that what you are talking about, you know, because Massacre's original entry just after him start doing songs, the initial entry that the hunger the one did show, it shows say him ready for streets, him ready to stand up with to anybody and them something there. So you believe say because him probably get comfortable now when I say that, him not show that hunger there again, because when he was showing that hunger, him show say him ready. I remember even Kartel did say by 2018 him a go see Massacre as him competitor, and him said that from prison. Me remember him said that.
Craft, bro.
You get what I'm saying?
Dog, because already, not even already. Dog, a craft that.
We don't know style, bro.
Craft
So what making choose for craft him? We know what making choose for craft him. We know what making choose for craft him and no craft nobody else. What making choose for craft him and
what on him did a craft, brother?
Well, I Chris me can answer that. Him choose for craft him because him knows him more likely the next person in line is a DJ at Alkaline.
Yes,
so you have to give Masicka the hype they were never read near Alkaline stage yet. So you had to do that. That's a craft did that.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so that's a craft there. Okay.
So you never know that?
No, me not preach that way.
So you think him just say one next youth? This is next youth in line and Ray him put Gaza focus there so cause him there prison. And that's why we Bounty do. Me say, yo, go out with my fan base, go and use them.
That's what me
my fan base and him me I bring, so if you follow him.
When I talk about Bounty and Massacre have them strategy and them a plan up. So through you see Kartel quiet, you know, think him
No Bounty and Massacre, you know. Me don't know about Bounty and Massacre plan nothing, you know. Me talk about Massacre who sing the song. Bounty have a different agenda.
You just say Bounty are transferring fans over to Massacre.
No, I know me said that. Me agree. Listen me. My argument wasn't that. Gaza uncle said something, and I agreed with it. But that wasn't my argument. Me ain't talk about that none at all. Me ain't engage Bounty with Massacre any at all. Or put the two of them together any at all. Because me not see that happen any at all. Me see Killer is being a troublemaker because Killer know what him want to happen. But a Massacre they sing the songs them. A Massacre me a focus on. Me not focus on Killer. Killer is getting involved in it when it done start and it done reach a level when system do and all of them thing there. Him get involved in it after that. So me not talk about Killer and Massacre and plan nothing. Me talk about Massacre himself. If Massacre is worthy, or him ready now for take on Kartel and me I say to you say based on what me see in I past.
So listen, man.
Yeah, go through.
So whatever plan them have, if them have any plan, you see me? Don't feel like the Kartel quiet and him don't have a plan and a strategy neither. You see me?
But everybody would know that. Who don't know that? Who don't know that? Only who just ban. Even Massacre who sing this song.
So yes, and listen, and them can't outsmart Kartel. I can't tell you that for now. Them can't outsmart Kartel. None of them not smart like him, and everybody know that.
I'm on right there. Death Row songs proves him ready. If Massacre they ready and no war, he want to put Russian song. Massacre not ready yet. Cause I think Massacre believes say once me and Kartel are war, just me and Kartel, brother. Everybody will love Kartel. I say Kartel. Now the industry going to cut you off. Massacre don't plan this good. Me I tell you say him not in him wildest dream. Him not see Spice I go cut him off. Him not see that. Me not ask you. Him not see even TJ, the producer, brother.
Uncle, make you add to that way you just said a while ago.
Yeah.
Because you see thing about the difference with Kartel and Massacre. In terms of like Kartel going up against the whole alliance or whatever, Kartel had a plan. You see, when he realized that the people them shut him out, what did Kartel do? Kartel go for some producer where nobody no know.
But that's what I say. Massacre producer them shut him off. Massacre them strength shut him off.
Yeah, but a Russian TJ, what you mean? The two that gone already?
But enough theme, but enough theme people them there that bro, enough theme, and them people that give me most.
I still heavy hitters them in a game.
Yeah, but he would have considered most hits them that come from them people there.
Bro, the
Massacre have theme people them, bro.
From Russian, brother. What on, brother? Can't read. Listen to me, I say. Him don't plan it out good. If he plan it out, he want to put Russian song on him album. Him don't plan it. If you plan it good, you could put Russian song for your
when
album.
I look on the same level, there's still something.
So hold on there. If me and Film Reggae are friend and you and him kick off, you think you can afford for my panel? You're madman? I know how we work, brother. So you in your mind say, me and Kartel alone, man. Yeah, man, and Tommy Lee. Brother, I whole place cut you off.
So where you say input Russian song on him album?
No Rich Sex, brother. The album, the song.
Yeah, so all right, so what you said that what bad that I gonna do now? Because them, me sure them do them business already before that come out. Brother, so whatever regardless of sales or whatever, them do them business already. And him probably man, decide saying no more business with Russian.
No man, Russian can't pull the card, a Russian song. Russian can't clear it. And
yeah, but
brother, hold on, brother. 8 songs upon the album and only 7 are play. Russian song not playing. You cannot click on Russian song.
Yeah.
You know.
So you are say because of that now, he go lose the Russian song. But as a, why una say to yourself say him decide to lose all of that? Him not care. Him decide to lose all of that.
He wouldn't have put it on the album if he thought about that. You know, that uncle say.
No man. Me would have put it on the album if me think about that because regardless it go benefit or not benefit me. Regardless it no mean nothing. So if him pull it, no problem. If he not pull it.
Bro, what are you saying? Are the biggest song on the album, bro?
Yeah, no, but me would have do it. That was a smart thing to do. If me no set, me and this man link now deal. And me go put out my album and me have the song already. What the fuck? Me I put it. If him decide to pull it, no problem, pull it. Yeah, but if him not pull it, me benefit from it same way.
Bro, I don't think you understand. Because sometimes I can't them. Brother, you know what his streaming is? Come on and ask you for it before me go down and argument here. So if him pull it,
me know what streaming is.
Okay, so it have 3 million streams on Spotify already. If you pull the biggest streaming song off of your album, daily streams, that are gonna cut down your sales, that can fuck up even your label. Brother, listen to me, I said, brother. Come on, think you understand the whole thing. So why would you jeopardize and put it on it then? You never plan out the war. Kartel wanna put that on him album. Cause him know you can't take it off. And them something we are talking about planning. Him not plan nothing, brother. Him a roll with the flow. Him not plan.
That's what you're talking about. That the point that that's where you come from it from. Oh, I understand where you come from.
If the Kartel do this, Kartel say, yo, don't put a boy a song on my album. Because me and him a friend. Like when Kartel, they are jail and Kartel say, my boy go on an interview. What them name? The two tall you them. The fuck are them name? Chimney Records. And the man say, we have 2 albums for Kartel. The man say, put out that blood clot, no? From jail, the man say, the man even think about put it out. I know they can't play one. That's what I mean.
Okay, me get what you mean now. Me get where you come from now. But as me I say still, bro,
as far as
Kartel might do things different. So me just a look on it.
Well, I know, brother.
Go through.
A man say Russian ain't pull shit. Okay. As far as what we know, the only song on the album not playing. It not play nowhere. The only song on the album not play nowhere.
What do you mean not playing nowhere?
When you click on Apple Music, you can ask.
Right, it not play.
If him can look. When you click on the song itself, it say not in a, it's not thing there in your region. And when you go to Spotify, it'll tell you the same thing. And when you go to Amazon Music, it'll say this is not available. The one song they alone not available. A whole heap of stream him lose from that song they alone. If that song they alone I give him 20,000 stream a day, and that him lose couple days now. And that
yeah. Well, as me say, me totally understand that where you come from the business point of view. Me understand that where you come from. You see?
That's all we're saying.
I don't. Well, me can't go argue that with you because me no know why I'm strategy.
Let me make this clear. Allegedly, because I saw it look to we just have put things in perspective. If you understand me, I say allegedly because why is it the only song that now play? So we start put 2 and 2 together. So maybe I say it and I jump the gun, but I saw it look now because of the only song that now play.
Yeah, anybody would look on that who understand the business and understand
also
everything. Anybody
Russian
would
and
look on it on the
Falaim.
level and the connection
Russian,
between Russian
hold
and
on,
Cartel and all them something there.
and
So
Russian and
and the
Falaim.
same thing would have happened with Alliance.
Hold
Like
on,
me I say,
brother.
when you have a strong group
You
with
say no.
influences.
Russian and Falaim too. That's why we have put things together. Because Russian and Falaim have an Instagram.
Gaza.
Okay.
Me and Chris talked about that yesterday, you know. So Chris, that would be something similar to what we talked about yesterday in terms of all I link them cut off. The link them from Bounty Killer we not talk about. All I link them cut off. So basically,
all right.
Him now look on it from a business perspective. That's what's about, yo, me and Adim let's cut off everything.
All right, I'm going to show you our next thing too. You remember say DJ Khaled never used to talk to Cartel because of Bounty, right? You remember that? I when Cartel come out of jail.
Well, me no know that still, but
all right, just let me tell you. Just listen, let me tell you. You know, I used to talk to Cartel since them come out of jail. See, may I show you where them things they do? Drake make Movado don't go up on no Khaled album, 4 album pass. I'm gonna go up on none. Cause you diss me. Anyway, there you can't go. You have to know powers in a music are real politics. Let me explain something.
I know that. Yeah, I know that.
You know, say if a show I keep and Cartel up on the show. Disclaimer, Cartel now go do this. Cartel never tell me this because I know people every time they clip what me say and say it wrong. But just I use Cartel. Cartel up on a show and Massacre for up on it. You know, say him can call the shots and make him dog up on the show.
Yes.
A business.
Then that admin a little Jamaica man say can't have overseas.
Right,
Cartel is a bigger crowd puller.
That I kill your hand now from seeing bigger shows and bigger markets. Them something I kill your hand. No.
Right.
If something that go on right now and the link is so close with Cartel, DJ Khaled and Drake them, not Drake, Jay-Z them and the whole of them. I don't nothing face something come up and them cut him, you know. And then when you look in any big festival or so, you get a festival in Germany, Summer Jam, where Cartel them do last year. Any big festival and so come up, he might go hard for the enough of them there. Not saying
all right, what you know now, Gaza uncle, hold on. Me, you want me I say to you now. You see if you look on it that way there. No, wait now. You see if you look on it that way there. I can understand, but me can say to you, sir, the same way how you look on it. If Cartel was looking at it at this way how you talk about, he would not fight against Killer. What Massacre have to do, Massacre realize the power of Cartel. And if him decide to say, yo, me go up against Cartel, him have to decide and make him weird. That is what Cartel did. Him know said the alliance force was so fucking powerful and him make him weird, him plan him route, him do what him do and make himself into him own entity. Massacre can do the same. Him don't have to use the same link them with Bounty, Khaled, Cartel, Movado, none of them he can create because Alkaline is doing it. It might not be as powerful as Cartel. Alkaline might not be as powerful as Cartel, but he's doing it. Him have his own system. Massacre just need to do that and he can. That's what me I say. Probably no, he not do it, but obviously he might go learn. He have to learn if he decides he want to reach the next level.
All right, hold on there. Come here, make somebody start about. Somebody say them just play the song off of the album on Spotify. Well, maybe it come back. But as far as we know from Friday, from Thursday night till now, the song wasn't playing. So we don't know what happened.
Okay.
So if it come back now, somebody just type and say it come back. So if it come back now, hey, but we are telling you where we this see first. Because we put on public channel earlier. So if it come back now, hey, but me I tell you where we see I'm now what can happen. As I said.
Right. And what you say, I know nothing far-fetched.
I am not going to tell you that this I go put him career in a one way where it a go surpass some people or so. What I am saying is this. He was already hot. His name was already talk about Wall Heap. So when me I say is this, when me I say is this way him do, him never have to do it. Because he said when he do it after him own merit and own strength, would I say, well, him get up and him do that, kudos to him. But you see, everybody have to press him first. That's why I say him never have no plan. So when people are saying him have plan, I say, dog, no lie. Him can't have a plan and make everybody have to tell him first. Ask, make somebody else get a talk and hear if you lie me, I tell Femi Reggae or Mr. Gaza or anybody else. Just listen to what the man say. And some people press him because before, that means that's what I say, he didn't have no calculated plan like how now make it look like. He never have no calculated plan. And at that, I say, somebody press him.
You know, so me honestly think, you see, based on the last two songs them when drop, I'm going to tell you the honest truth what me think. Me think all along, he want go up against Kartel. Me believe say him wanted to go against Kartel. And him just decide in mind, say, watch you know, with the whole press why I get and everything, him just say, fuck it. Me not think a Tommy Lee, him did really want to focus. You see the last song, if you listen to the lyrics of the last song, that are not something where just conjure up overnight. That are not something, that's why you hear me telling you, say, on a Tommy Lee, the song when the name System is not something where you just sit down in 1 week and put together. Because there's a whole heap of things said in that song. That is a song where him actually they show him feelings. And that is not something where him just a show no. That when just a feel last week. Or something where him actually believe in us. So that means there's something this over time. And what it do to make that come out is some form of conviction when him say, all right, yeah, me fuck it, it's all or nothing. So people in my corner tell me, say, yo, just fuck it and done. Stop joke around with Tommy Lee because I'm not that's where you want to go. You get what me deal with? Him not go answer back Tommy Lee because I'm not that's where him want to go. Just System alone tell you where he want to go. I'm not Tommy Lee, the man want to aim off. It's just that, as you say, probably not have a proper strategy. He not plan out it good and them something there. But it actually don't tell you. A man would do a song like System, not just sit down and write it tomorrow, today. It was a clash that was going on and everything. And Tommy Lee drop a ratted clad song on him and like him just decide say, yo, fuck everything. Me go just chat what me want chat. A long time me want say something and me go just say it. Me not give a fuck. You understand? And then afterwards me go shoot off at Tommy Lee. You get what me say? And that happened. So really and truly, as far as me see, and not Tommy Lee, the man want engage with no lyrical confrontation with. A Kartel, the man want man. You get what I say? I'm from Kartel, come out. We all know say in my Massacre never 100 because even when them do the interview and them ask him in 5 top lyricists and them something, we all know say some subliminal thing are going between them. We know that, but we don't know how tight it is, how much of a tension it is. We all know say some tension will go on between the two man them from behind bars, but it probably never well serious or whatever, but there was some unease between the two of them. That is something where everybody did see bridging. You understand? So with all of that, and then the man go do a line in night and I talk about the snake come and tell me this and sound convincing and them something there. All of that not just come by today or yesterday. Those are something where emotions build up for you to write. Pen them the kind of words there. Because some of the words them personal. So emotions build up for you, pen them the lyrics the bridging. So it that already, and like I just lyrics here shoot off with Tommy Lee. That lyric system, that song system, that is an emotional song. So that means that must have come from somewhere else now where the other clash lyrics them are come from, bridging. So to me, I'm a Tommy Lee and focus man. And enough people when they say shoot off a Massacre and fear shoot off a Alkaline in fear Alkaline. To me, he respect Alkaline. To me, that's what me think. Him respect Alkaline. You know why me think so? Me think him respect Alkaline because him realize.
You know, so me always hear you say that when since him developed that respect for Alkaline. You remember how much time him disrespected Alkaline in the early part of his career? You see him early part.
No, I want time. All right, wait no. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. You see what you do in the early part of your career and what you do continuously can tell you something. You see what you do in the early part of your career when you're hungry and you're young, and you see what you do continuously after you cement yourself, that actually can tell you about a person. That actually can tell you a lot of things. No, since him cement himself and him continuously do it, him realize within himself, say, you see that youth one name Alkaline, in technically making his own way, him not trouble nobody, him just do what him do, Billy own a fan base. To me, that is what him a aim for. Him, what him see Alkaline have, that him like him sit down and him say, God no, mother love to do what me see that youth do. Me not have no fucking reason for award that youth. That's what me personally see. That's why him actually don't go against the youth. Because the youth don't trouble him personally. And how him reason, and I say, boy, just look for how he reason. And say, boy, you hear me? One time him do an interview with my boy from BBC, and I myself, the more him realize that the more people have something or people are open to something, them will destroy it. No. Masicka wasn't like that before. Alkaline attitude that him take and start take for himself and not there around people and just be away from people and then something there. So me know say that man influence. Him have some of that man influence. Him have some of probably cartel influence, killer influence.
He might have some influence, yes. But you really think that he would have tried to step past Alkaline to shoot after cartel? Me really believe
yeah,
that.
Man. Yeah, man. System tell you that, bro. System tell you that, bro.
But
because him team fell above Alkaline.
System, but he had ample time to write system.
Hold on. All right.
So him team fell above Alkaline, bro. Remember, I know the man will go build a goat chain in a brother. The man see himself above Alkaline, brother. He must see himself in a conversation with Alkaline. Yeah, bro.
Let's listen. See himself above. Let's listen. We need not go down. Cause delusion all that. But listen what me I say. The System song is a song where he might expose things where everybody know, you know. Wrong or right?
Right.
So how is that?
Right and wrong. Right and wrong. Right, wait, not right and wrong.
Brother, hold on, brother.
No, bro, you ask me a question and I'm going to answer you right and wrong.
Me not finish.
Oh, okay. So you say wrong or right, you know?
How is that considered a diss to Kartel by you saying Kartel used to listen, Kartel used to run a system 2009, 010. How is that a diss to Kartel? Kartel 13 years after that. Kartel come out. Oh, Kartel used to run a system. How is that a disrespect to Kartel?
No man, Kartel still run a system. That is what you are confused. And while he was in prison, he still run the system.
Who is the system? Which artist is the system?
I mean, which artist is the system? I don't understand. The system. Every art. Listen, every artist had a system. Every major artist had a system. If you don't want to believe that,
yeah. Brother, listen, brother. How much artists the Gaza? Let me ask you.
No. What heap artists on the Gaza, bro?
What?
What heap artists on the Gaza? What heap artists represent Gaza, bro?
Bro, our two artists upon Gaza.
Wow.
Kartel and Shanstorm.
So Black Rhino are a part of Gaza?
No. Tamale are a part of Gaza. Tamale is part of Black Rhino, Stinger, Popcorn and Ruli. All like woman them gone in one of ways. Bro, what I'm doing, brother?
Oh, so then I represent Gaza then?
Bro, no, dog. Them not sit down, them are not Gaza, them are them own entity. The only reason why...
this song, them what the man them do is representing Gaza, you know, or defend Gaza, you know.
Yeah, but listen, brother, them are defend Gaza, but them not in a Gaza. I just respect.
Yeah, but you can't tell people that, bro. Bro, listen me, man. You see, when you go fight a war for your man, that means you join allegiance with the man.
Somebody talk to you. Bro, Gaza are the fans. The group Gaza mash up long time. Who this signed to Kartel gone by them ways.
Then we know that. We know that. We know that. And listen to me now. I see him think. So if I sign you talk about, nobody never signed to Killer and them used to represent Alliance. Nobody never signed to. Yeah.
You remember say Kartel himself disband the Gaza, and the fans them say, no, we're not let go the Gaza name. You remember that?
When him change his name to
Yeah, but so what would they say? So what would they say? Rhino
there's
the
no
fight a war
What
for
he's,
Team
what
Crew.
he's
Rhino
explaining
the
to
fight a
you
war
is,
for Team Crew. And that's what they say?
no,
Oh my God.
Gaza is the fan base at this present time. That's the way man I try to explain to you.
No, but we all know that, but that not take away nothing at all. If it is that when the alliance was around and one of them, nobody never signed to the alliance, and when them decide for war, then war
That's an example.
for the crew. So
That's
if
a
a
bad
man come
example.
out now and decide say him a go fight the war for Gaza, who him a represent? No Gaza. A Gaza him a represent whether or not him is a part of the crew. Him a represent. So if
all him want, but there are only 2 men in a Gaza left. You know, understanding me? I said they are showing the respect because Cartel bring them a road and yeah, this them done, but them not in a Gaza. They're hold on, they're not a member. Listen, let me say it to you.
Oh, so what I know? Okay, so what you the technically say now? So what you say now? Technically, what you say now?
Bro, them are affiliates of Gaza. They are not a member of the crew.
Right, all right,
Gaza.
right. So because they are not, because they are not a member of the crew. What you say now?
What do you mean by when me I say?
Yeah, all right. You make sure so you put a distinction so they are not a member of the crew now. So what is that saying?
Hold on. Gaza was Black Rhino, Popcorn, Da Vinci, all them. Brother, everybody gone. There's no more.
I realize, all right. Yes, I understand. So what is that saying? So when me bring up say Rhino and Tamili and whoever they fight, them a fight on behalf of Gaza, and you say no, they are not a part of Gaza. So you telling me that no? What you say now? You said Gaza is not involved in the war.
The ship a sink. Oh, who the pan ship feed sink? Or does that me ask you?
Who asks you that? Me not ask you nothing about no ship sinking.
No, me I tell me I say something to you. The Massacre kind of same smart and plan. So them say the ship a sink. Me I ask you, who is on the ship?
Listen me. You see that the part that me now go another part there. Yeah, the part where me when they talk about. Me I talk about whether because you come in and say him talk. Me they say talking up of the things them where him say them personal in a system, and you say yes. Some of them are 9 years ago, and you say everything what him say are something where wait no and you say some of them we all know it's true and we all know everything. And me I said to you say no, we know some things, we don't know everything. So some of the things them when put out we know. We also don't know the part when I say the snake whisper in my ears or start tell me this and tell. We don't know what that is.
Tell me
and that
is saying that.
Yes, well, listen to me now, man. We don't know what that is. So obviously there is a conversation that was had there. So internally, the two of them might know what that conversation is. We don't know.
Chris, something if you listen. All right, listen, let me just say it slow. I can't do this no more. My brain still have gone. Chris, he said Cartel run a system. Answer me now. Is Cartel running a system now? Just answer me.
Of course.
Stop. Brother, listen to brothers. What I know? Who is Cartel running the system with? Name the artist them.
He might run a system with
who? Yeah.
With whoever he's around. So whether it is himself, we are not listen to me now. Whether it is with himself, whether it is with Little Addy, whether it is Little Vybz, whether it is me don't know about Shanstan.
What's that? My brain.
Listen to me now. The mere fact. Listen to me now. You see the mere fact. And Entourage me and talk about this. The mere fact that you have an organization and you have a label or whatever you're doing, you have a management structure around you. You have a system in place. That is what it is. And that system is there to protect you. Whether you have management, publicists, your group of people around you, you have a system. In that system, you can decide whether or not any engagement you enter into is going to benefit your system. And if it is not going to benefit your system, if you have the leverage to make sure say that not happen in order for you to benefit your system, you will make it not happen, whether you one in the system. But even if it's a 1 man, a 10 man, a 20 man, once it is that you're an artist, you have a system. Once you have a management, a set of people around you, you have a system. Entourage me and then they talk about this yesterday.
Hey, raise it now. Yeah, we talk
about this yesterday.
Yes,
So whether it is one artist, whether it is 10 artists or not, once you have an organization around you, you have a system. So even if you have one artist, once you have management around you, publicists around you, you have a group of people around you who attend to you, you have a system in place. Not so you go. You have a system.
If you have leverage, like you have some kind of power.
Right, and if you have leverage, you will do things that will benefit your system. Not so you go.
Right.
Whether it is one artist in the system or 10 artists in the system. So anything that you will do it to benefit your system. So when you ask me, when Gaza Uncle they ask me now about system, bro, every single artist have a system in the industry to benefit themselves. Every single artist have a system. Some system more powerful than some. Some system might have 10 people in there. Some system might have 100 people in there. But everybody have a system. And that's what me know. Every single person have a system. So Kartel also have a system now. While he was in jail, him have a system.
Of course he have a system. He have a system, yes, because remember now, we talked about this yesterday. And what the conversation was yesterday was about hold on there now. Let me bring in the bridge, yeah. When I say Bounty Killer established the system in a dancer. I didn't say he started it. I said he established it. And then that's what the conversation. And me even go as far as say, Gage do everything like Kartel. Even try to look like Kartel. And then he go make a bad move and Kartel stay from behind bars and lock him down. And you would say, yes, Kartel lock up,
right.
But him link them a lock up. He link them outside.
Right.
So because, and then I think you said something like, if this artist is giving these producers these amount of hit songs and stuff, I mean, he must gamble upon them. He must go ahead and keep them rather than one artist where I try to go upon a rhythm. So Kartel will have that leverage and that power to say, he can't go upon the rhythm.
Right.
He violate. So
and that a part of feed system.
Let me say this real quick. I say him system can compose of a manager and PR and all these people, right? So what exactly is that system that Kartel have? In manager and in PR and in producer and all these people. What does that system have to do with Massacre? Because him see one say, fuck them system. Them
all right, so let me tell you something now. So as me I talked to you before, a system benefits whoever is the head of the organization or the system benefit the organization.
Hold on, dog. Let me finish.
Oh, go on.
Him say,
oh, me didn't hear what you said.
Him say the system and fight him and hold him down. But him don't tell me nothing about what the system exactly do to him. So that we want to know what system and what exactly did they do. You said them now want you reach far, them and hold you down, fuck the system. What the system do? Can you come and tell me one bag of whole news about Lisa and Kim and them? What did the system do for hold you down?
All right, so here what me hear. Me not hear the bag of old news alone. Me also hear the new news. Cause me hear him talk about him and the snake have the conversation. Me also hear him also say the show where him supposed to go. Him see the vibe better. Me also hear him talk about some money business. So that means them something they recent. So whatever him talk about, he now come straight, but he might give hints of certain things. So obviously him encounter with something with them. It is him who not give the fans the information or the full information of what go on, but obviously something go on. So me can't go say, boy, him a fussy fi say this and say that, because I know everything where Killer DJ against Kartel or Kartel DJ against Killer, then talk everything. Sometimes them talk something subliminally, while sometimes them talk something straight. So Masicka probably decide say him not go talk everything straight now, so him just a drop some one message. So the new things that we are talking about, we not talk about the old things alone, because we don't want to go on like old things alone. The man sing about it and song. The man also sing about some things what happened within the last year. You get what me I deal with? So that is something we want to listen out for too. So me now go up on inside and say, boy, I this him do, I mean I go up on Kartel side and say that him do. But obviously the man make some inferences I said, this, at least 3 different things will happen within the last year. The man talk about, but him not elaborate on it, bro.
So Kartel beg him for collab and Kartel beg him free show. So that a system and hold him down and don't want him reach far. If I'm
you know, hear what me say? Me make you hear the 3 things again. 1, him say him see the move at Atlanta. That a 1. 2, him say the snake have a conversation with him and whatever. So obviously him probably feel cheated in the conversation with them have. And the third one, him talk about some money business also. Those 3 things can be seen as not making you accomplish what you want to accomplish. Me not talk about asking for song. All that is the 4th one too. But me not talk about asking for song. Me I talk about the 3 direct things what can make somebody, if you look into it, him probably after them when they try stopping food that's so, or them when they try stopping food that's so, because I feed them system, him going to do the show, I feed them system, him going to do whatever. And that me I talk about. So him experience something with the system, so him a look out against this system, what him experience.
So alright, so let me ask you this. So you have a part 2 or forward?
Me no know, bro. You dey talk to me like me a manager. Me no know. Me just evaluate the things them fairly, bro. Me no know, but me hear old things in the song and me hear new things. Him should have come more clearer and make people know. But probably him go come clearer next time. Me no know. But me I say, I know those old things me hear in the song. Me hear new things too, bro.
Brother, the new things over here are foolishness. Because even if I'm...
Well, you can say that, but you have whole heap of people want to say that.
No, because everybody in a dancehall do that. Where I do when you say him not charge artists to come perform a show, because when him a keep theme show or whatever, him expect to see him, which is the biggest stupidity me ever hear in my life. That's why Donia can't reach nowhere, because that's stupid. You see me? That's the dumbest shit ever.
No, but is the stupidity truth? Well, I know, is the stupidity truth?
Right. So that's what. So I'm bringing that up to say that.
No, yes, me ask you if it's true. The stupidity what I do when you say, is it truth or not?
What do you mean by is it truth?
I would take it as the truth, but then again, remember, you know, when he does something like that, but 1, he might perform for people. 2, he might give you something and in return, when he might keep it, remember, I do not keep him birthday, but
right, that's why I'm going to ask him if it is truth. Because if it's truth, I do want to get leverage off of that same way.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Can probably look and say, okay, me charge 1 money for this and thing.
No, all right. So
when me can get you and me can get 3, 4, 5 artists for one of my show. See, nothing at all. It would have cost me like probably 350 US, 350,000 US. You know, so me I look point that way. Probably other way them I look point. Me no know. Or him probably I say, yo, we in the industry together. Me not supposed to charge it, but as Chris said, it does give some kind of leverage still, you know.
No, me not say don't give you no leverage. But what I'm saying is, business-wise, that's a horrible strategy, because every artist don't up on the same level. Every artist don't charge the same money. You see me? If me a bigger artist for Idonia,
and you know what me think too? And not every artist can get him on a show either. I think film system will pick out who and who him even go on him show.
Well, that yes.
I may figure that because
I'm
excellent artist like my Vybz Kartel.
Right. So watch out. We don't really want to harp on that. The reason why I bring it up is because I try to show say enough artists in a dancehall do them favor type of sitting there. Me come on your show, you forward back on my show. And right. So even let's assume say Kartel asks him to pass through for free or whatever. How is that hold on? Other part of me I try to understand, because if it's a common thing where everybody do, how is that a hold on?
I say who say hold on? About Kartel passing at a show for free.
Huh?
No, what I'm saying, who said that something about hold on? I never hear that. Who said that?
He must say it in the songs that the man them system I try to hold him down and don't want him reach far and don't want him career got you see me? I'm referring to the new.
Yeah, but watch I know. That's what
me attack, man. Just wait, man. Everything everything what you mentioned in the song are all information except for the part about forward a show, me see the vibes and and beg and who give who strength and collab and them thing there, right? The collab and the show and the money, that's the only true new information what we get. So me I try to figure out now what in a them
Yeah, and
three
the
piece of
conversation we
information
have with Cartels.
what in a them 3 piece of information that we can use and say Cartel a try hold long him career. Can him say that a go on,
All right.
them hold him down.
All right. Here how me go answer you that question then now. What in the information that shows a Cartel now hold him there? You can't answer that neither, because me and you don't know the information or the conversation what the two of them have.
I can answer it because it's
you know why we can't answer that?
It's a common thing what
What?
everybody doing at the industry. Me forward a year show.
No. Overseas the man there, Atlanta the man there.
He man never tell you which show, bro. And you are say Atlanta. He never said what show it was. You are insinuate say Atlanta. We don't know which show I'm talking.
Yeah. True, me
look at this too. But look at it like this too. We can pinpoint things where we can put it out there and say, oh, Cartel in a fighting. Because when Cartel forward out and I do him interviews, and almost every interview, especially the major ones, he made reference to that man and say, we want to interview that man because him next up. See? So why would he do that if he might fight him?
All right, so what you know, you still I got erase the points. So when Cartel come and they ask him about in top 5 lyricists in style Massacre, you still I got erase the point there. You still have to look on a point there. As you go just look on a point. Bro, listen to me now.
So that you
see what me I talk about? Yeah, me now. You see. All right, you want me realize? No, bro. Let me just say something. You want me realize? I don't know. When you look on things one way, and you see, because me up on a show, I look on things 2 different ways. It's impossible for you to understand what me I say, because you have to change to one length, brethren. And next man, brethren.
Hold on. Hear what me want.
You can't speak for me.
TV. All right, more tell me this. How would you say he didn't style him? And Chris, more tell me how you say style him. TV, you go ahead first.
Me not go say. Is a style, all right. What me I try to put together is him go on Nori them platform that is watched by millions of American people and tell them about Massacre. See? I mention other young guns in the music name. But him pick out Massacre out of everybody and say, yo, that this is just one interview now. And more than one interview him do it. And him say, I want to know for interview that youth here. Cause him bad, right? But remember, is an international platform. Him go up and say that, And him go up on a smaller platform and them ask him about him top 5, and I think him give 4, right? And I think him go up on another interview and them ask him again, say, yo, you never give the last person for your top 5 and him added Massacre name. Even if you know what if he said that is a shade, the talk about when get on the bigger platform is way bigger.
All right, so let me say something to you now. Let me say something to you now.
Interview them. And they will
let me say something to you now.
Next day, tell me. Count how much people name him call for that interview there with Brando, because Brando went after. I realize, and then we can finish that piece there.
No, Entourage, me need that ear. You did show sound muffled.
Let me tell you something.
Well, I let me hear what Entourage say.
You hear me?
I said, what more you do is go back and look on that tape. Because you can't even find it on the little clip on
watch the interview.
Right.
Okay, go back and look on it. I will forward again tomorrow or the next day. You tell me how much people him give. Just to make sure. And then we can continue that part.
4 people name him call, bro. Remember.
4
yeah, but listen.
Yes. Massacre the next day when him got live on TikTok.
Yeah.
Listen to me now.
But it
listen to what me I say now.
All right, what me I say is it don't must be a style, I understand where I come from. It can be a style, but it not must be a style. It can be a case.
Yeah, but listen, my bro.
Let me finish talking, man. Me I say it not must be a style because let's say Imam Massacre good I'm a virgin. But deep down, me know so there's another man out there better than him. But guess what? You see me? Two, me not really want me. I want to left out him name because I might feel away. But honestly, in myself, me know a next man way better than him. You see me? So it can be a case like that. When I look on it and say, oh, the man style, man, this and that. No, dog, it can just simply be that the man never just want to call him name. Because at the end
All
of the
right,
day,
but listen. Yeah, but listen to what I said to you now. That still can't take away the fact that Massacre might look on that as styling. People around Massacre who have influenced the Massacre can look on that as stylings also. So what may I say to you, brethren? Right. So may I say to you, say, when I look on it and say, I know stylings that. But me I say to you, say, all right. But me I say to you, all right, no problem.
None of us never said it wasn't a style.
All right. So here what me I say then. So if none of we now say it wasn't a stylings or it is a stylings, then we don't need to argue out the point because it's a possibility that initial interview. More get to something. Jesus, then that more get to wait, no, bro. Listen, that more get to listen. You finish what me finish. So you see the Nori thing.
Yeah, hearing up, Chris.
John was star, Chris. Yeah, for some reason, Chris get disconnected.
Entourage, watch it. Everybody have its Kartel style bounty, right? When him got a wedding, right?
Say it again.
Everybody have its Kartel style bounty when him got a wedding, right?
Yeah.
So why we want to look on it that way there? Kartel see him one come out and tell we say him know Angel from a long time in a St. Catherine. You see me? Long time.
Him said
and
that.
she invite him to the wedding as a friend. So if him got a wedding, him style bounty. If him don't got a wedding, him style him friend Angel. Because she and him come from far and him know her from a long time and she invite him personally. So which one it is? So anyhow you take it as a styling to somebody.
May I ask you a question before me answer that?
So you didn't know
of Angel and Kartel any kind of relationship all them time then?
Yeah?
You didn't know of Angel and Kartel have any kind of relationship, any kind of connection to them time then?
But what that have to do with me? What that have to do with me? Whether me know about them relationship that have nothing to do with anything?
I remember Spanish Town Angel Ford from
exactly a St. Catherine business dog.
St. Catherine are one of the most populated parish in a
Jamaica. But me I said to you, so you asked me if me did know about them relationship. What that have to do with me? So
the reason I asked that,
so because me never know about them relationship, that means say it never real, it never genuine, or it's not true?
No.
So
what I'm saying, the reason I ask that, whereas nobody knew of, we knew of Beaneman and Kartel as
don't say no.
We don't know
nobody.
Angel and Kartel good friend or whatever. We didn't know that.
No, but it doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter if most of dancehall don't know. Most of dancehall don't know who Kartel cousin. Kartel can have a cousin when none of we never hear about a day in our life. In our life.
True. That is
but that
true.
Don't mean what that mean. What that mean? That don't mean nothing. So the whole dancehall could have never known that him and Angel know each other before dancehall or anything. But what does that prove? That change them relationship.
Yes.
Alright, Entourage. We'll put something there. Look how. All right, in Bex with Kartel, because Kartel got a wedding, right?
Right.
And a Kartel introduced Beaneman to him, woman or nothing. Kartel just got a wedding. But years after, Bounty Killer and Beaneman are now friends. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, how you look on that? I mean, Kartel could have the pick side, And this all Beaneman to Ray, But years forward, Killer and him would have become friends and Kartel would have been on the outside looking in and say, Bumbleclot, look how me this man here, back in ideas for this man here, and now him and him a friend. If you get what I say. So that
would have look really, really messed up. That look really, really bad.
Exactly. So me I say to you, say and me not fault Bounty Killer to be mad, because that was his main girl where him arch nemesis pick up. And somebody were in a film camp guard the wedding. So the Kartel get caught between a rock and a hard place and him have a decision to make. Do
Right,
I
and
go
that
to the
we are
wedding
saying
or
no.
do I don't go? But we have to reason it for a level say, no, killer and Beanie Man good. Did man, remember I know, Beanie Man are the man where we take the woman from you, there with her, put ring on her finger, breed her, where you never did do. And you end up, you can, whether I don't know if you forgive him or you forget or whatever, but however you deal with it, you and the man good now. You get what I say?
It really look away.
Exactly. So if you can forgive the man we do all of that to the woman, then what make you can't forgive the man we got the wedding?
All right. Two things that want to kill Vybz Kartel. Two things. And them happen like back to back. They are back to back. It was the song that came out first, and then the wedding. And the song first, and then the wedding. God, and we hear when we first hear the song, we know it's a killer no Vybz Kartel. And we hear killer talk about it for our interview. Until the series of events will happen, and him say, him and Kartel performer. Why show name? I remember when he say, when I born to killer show. And the next day after him to Kartel passing a party and then him passing back on the road breakdown, and from the same man Kartel no deal. Yeah, you remember that interview there?
Yeah, remember him that where my this up Beanie and
But Virgin,
Kartel and remember it. Bro,
Virgin, we
remember
not say,
me I follow all of them things there from youth in Antarad. So remember all of them something there. Now.
but watch on Virgin, we not say killer wrong, you know. We understand killer point of view. We see how him can feel away. Yes, it look away. No,
Then me
anybody
know
who
would have
have
feel.
sense,
Then me know would have feel away too.
anybody who have sense can see say it look away. We just a try say we can't just reason it one way. You don't know what the other side. Killer might turn him in a star, but who knows if Angel never saved him life one time before him even turn artist.
All right. I'm be honest with you. My honest
So have a
opinion.
loyalty to
I'm
us.
not the Angel Kartel got the wedding. My Beanie Man was so close and so tight. He felt like he owed Beanie Man to guard the wedding because they moved so tight. Beanie Man that came past all for stage show after the 2003 incident with Ninja Man.
All right,
and that's why Kartel got the wedding. And what about Angel? What about Beanie Man and him was so close.
All right, but
that
me I
he
work
felt
off
that he had to go to the wedding. That's my opinion.
But watch out, me I work off when me hear
Although your
Kartel say
opinion,
out time
let's
mouth.
reason with the facts that are in front of us.
Me I work with
let's
what
not
Kartel
reason
say out
off
time
our
mouth.
opinion. We are saying our Kartel say him
Our
gonna
Kartel say
because of the Angel, not because of Beanie Man. And if I can remember, Beanie Man they come out one time, I think upon teach them interview and say him never invite Kartel to the wedding. So you see me, so we are reasoning with the facts we're out there, bro.
All right, let me ask you a question. On a scale of 1 to 10, whose opinion would you take quicker? Kartel, or whose words would you take quicker? Kartel or Beanie Man?
Kartel, because the Kartel are the one in the
Beanie Man is known to be a liar in a dancehall. Is it known to be a liar? So we move to the Kartel words than Beanie Man. We just say it a while ago. Unabada bash me. Me say he is known for that. He's known for Beanie Man is known for four things. Beanie Man is best controversial as a dancer. Kartel learn from him. Beanie Man is known to take people out. Beanie Man is known to be the best performer in a dancer. And Beanie Man is also known to tell these white lies.
Antarad, but based on the conversation that we are having, whether I lie Beanie Man tell or not, it kind of conclude Kartel's story.
It collaborates with the Kartel.
Yeah, and this was and if you watch the interview there, it's not like Beanie Man was talking good about Kartel in the interview.
I watched the interview. This was when him check Kartel to him and I need the bus, but him deserve the bus. Him deserve the bus because how you are going to go and steal about Gaza? You say, and I try about collaborate get hype off a Kartel or Kartel song. You come and sing with it, but I put up on Gaza, and the crowd reel up and thing. And you try to carry go everywhere and think Kartel 2 man on the bus. Yeah. So me kind of understand. So in that cry about it and teach them. But I feel fault. Don't be trying. You already reach the top of dancehall. Why are you trying to ride up on next man's wave? No, man. Go sit down.
Me tell you what Beanie Man did I do. And Beanie Man do it all the while. And even Masicka himself fall for it. I'm going to explain about the Massacre part for anybody who know. Yeah, look, I remember, you know, if you can look how Beanie Man stay, you see, because Killer and Kartel was going at it, it had got shut him out of the conversation because him and Killer eyes are go at it. So we had to find a way to put theme name there. So him say, all right, here what? Me I go over here to go say Gaza that for sure say me still against Bounty Killer. So he wanted to put his name in it. And then when Massacre time came, for him go up against Alkaline, him jump in and say that pass and Massacre, nah pay attention, and go say anything what the king say. Him should have said no. If him call me name, no, me kill him.
Life, when talk about it, I say Massacre make Beanie Man, make him not. Me say Bounty and Beanie Man good with them strategy there. They don't want to no other war because they know say elevate artists, because elevate them, it elevate Gaza Gully. Killer they want to see what his name? Kartel and what's his name? Go at it. I never want to busy and I don't want to go at it neither. Because they knew at the time it would have messed up for them thing. Because they know how much the war would have elevate the next artist, but they never ready to pass on the button yet. And Massacre gonna realize that the other day when he make somebody else speak for him. You're mad.
Yeah, bro, you have to speak for yourself, brother. Exactly. Him shouldn't. And remember, I know the question wasn't even posed to Beanie Man. The question was posed to you, and you make the man that pass, and you laugh at that about anything the king said, bro. You make the man steal it from your brother. I know it a come back, auntie. You should have. You see, right in that interview there, him should have said what him did say on the Winfred interview when him did younger. If him call me name, no, me kill him.
Right.
Say something like that. When people say, yo, Ray. But when you go say that pass, and you know what I mean, even though in that time, because I was repping for Massacre, and me I say, Massacre, don't give him no look in. Don't answer him. I was rooting for that. But no looking at it, the truth, he shouldn't have let, even if him did not go say it pass, him should have be the one to answer it. Him shouldn't I really say allow Beanie Man, because Beanie Man jump the gun and answer for him. But him should have take a hold of the conversation and answer for himself. Yeah. Because the question was posed to him.
Massacre the punk, dog. Massacre punk and I just the truth. You see me? That's why I'm running and I talk about see the king has spoken. I pussy that, bro.
Yeah, why not ask why Kartel never take on Beanie for the crown? There was never a time in a dancer where a man have to clash for no crown, bro. What not talk about? Beanie Man, even though in the initial stage when he must say the king, it was self-proclaimed. When it came around for him to get crowned, nobody had, well, for the most part, the majority never had a problem with him being crowned. No, one and two people that say Ray, not even Bounty Killer did have an opposition to it. Like as when we can know. Might be in a, when he might tell him when he come out and say him a grunga than Ray, might be that he must say him bigger than king. But he never go out time out and say, yo, Beanie and no king and me are him never do that. Beanie Man get crowned and that was that. When a Kartel time, same thing. One and two people have something to say him not deserve it as still Beanie Man, but the majority of the fans say Kartel a Kartel time now. There was no clashing for the crown, bro. Kartel never have to step to Beanie Man to get no crown. Even as much time as Beanie Man come out or even when the Grammy thing go on and him come out and dress up and congratulate Bob Marley and this and that, which he has never done before. And we see a shade mature. The people them beat him. Because they say, bro, you had your time. A Kartel time now. So Kartel never, if Kartel didn't even challenge him, it would have been futile, bro. It wouldn't have made any sense. Because Kartel got the crown without even challenging for it. So why challenge for it if you get it already? Make it make sense now, bro.
Nah, to be honest, I don't think Kartel, I don't think he had any reason for challenge for the crown. I think the crown was waiting to go on him head when he found out.
God bless you. Yeah, ask Yeah, ask which majority, then which dancehall you pay attention to. Which dancehall you pay attention to if you are gonna ask which majority.
Check your artist file. Tell me
And so them
which
people are
lyrical
fooling,
artist
you know,
you
them not go
challenge.
reason with emotions and feelings, you know. You see me?
Cartel never challenged the lyrical artist. The only lyrical artist where would I say him challenge was over Beenie Man peace concert over Waterhouse when him and Gringo
No,
go at it.
but
And Gringo
Entourage,
never really
So what you
Gringo
talk
never
about,
really
son?
both as an artist.
Entourage. Tell them
Yes.
man I say no lyrics alone win clash, no brother.
I post that every who subscribe to me
Jesus
channel, I post that
Christ,
all the
bro.
time.
But
Me
hold
say it
on
all
there.
the time.
So hold on there. So enough people now have it say assassin a top lyricist.
Yeah,
Enough people now have it say assassin a
that was
top
that was
lyricist.
early. That was early, and that went finished prematurely. That was early.
Dog, come on, dog. You can't follow up them idiot people, them you.
Yo, what them
Them
people
have
are
sense.
really attack, say dog. Bro,
And if the
lyrics
man,
alone
and
no
if him
win
did
clash,
afraid of
brother.
doing ya, if him did afraid of doing ya, why you think he make lyricists? You don't know so lyricists have it doing ya. And why doing ya add 3 lyricists the man do, you know? I'll know doing ya can't give you one, you know. You say you are the baddest thing. You say Cartel run out of lyrics and turn sing J like Vado. Him now no more lyrics. The man goes and drop lyricists on you. You know, do back a lyricist and show the people them say you are the wicked lyricist. I'll know. Him go quiet, him go missing. The man lives up from dance for about 3 years, you know, before we hear back from him, you know.
And
So
Ganja
how
Aladdin,
Cartel afraid of doing your run from him?
since I just say never challenge a lyrical artist. Name one artist in a dancehall that is more lyrical than Cartel. Move what goalpost, brother. Cartel not prove himself. All right, we'll give you that. Well, I know we have give that.
Honestly speaking, Vybz Kartel and I don't have never proven. I don't when you know what me say all the time? Me say we have missed a clash. I'm say it yesterday.
Alkaline more lyrical than
Our
Cartel.
6th generation from now we still listen to it because that would have been the greatest clash in a dancehall between Idonia and Vybz Kartel. That have never been proven because speculation. I just say clash. Lyrics alone are win clash. But
why you say that would have been the greatest
lyrics
clash?
and everything.
Why you say that would have been the greatest clash?
I don't
say that would have greater than the Cartel.
I would not say I don't. I would not say Cartel. Match for match. Match for match. Would have to see it because they are both clever alike. They are so clever.
Right now. People run
they are
around
so
with this
brilliant when it come on to pen to paper.
But let me show you something. People run around with this lyricist word, brother. 90% of dancehall fans don't know nothing about lyrics, and it fly over them head all the time. 90% of the things where Cartel say fly over everybody's head. So now the 2 most lyrical man in a dancer that wouldn't automatically make the best clash. Because most people not even pick up on what one. Because I see enough people that say Tamelina challenge, no lyrics in a film stand.
Let me correct myself. I would have been the best clash on plastic, probably not on a stage show.
All right, on paper,
it probably would.
On paper, you can't argue say it could have been the best clash because clashing is about lyrics, right? And them 2 men is considered the 2 best lyricists. Yes, but that don't automatically mean say it gonna be true. Because I say 90% of the things where real lyricists chat fly over people's head all the while. Them don't have a clue what the man them talk about. And who we have as lyricists, really and truly, them are not no lyricists, them are rhymists. People not even know the difference between lyricists and rhymes. And that's
would you consider Massacre as a lyricist?
No.
Okay.
Rhymes. Okay. Now, I disagree with Cartel when Cartel put him in the top 5 too.
Okay, so
can't tell you that. Rhymes.
All right, but Cartel put Massacre as one of the top 5 lyricists.
Again, this is why, and this is why we say Cartel.
Why would you say he's a rhymist and not a lyricist?
Because if you pay attention to the CM Brando interview, before me even give him top 5, I think Brando asked him what is a lyricist to him, or how would he describe a lyricist? You see me? And based on my understanding of what Cartel said, you have to have like that wow factor there. You see me? And you have to have the ability to play with words and use some different type of literary devices and one bag of something. Massacre does not do that. He rhymes a lot of words and him have an aggressive voice and him chat fast and them thing that say it sound wicked. But when you read, if the same interview Kartel also say a man cannot chat fast and a rhyme and a chat a bag of things, but when you really check it out, he might chat shit. He not say nothing. Kartel also said that.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. It could have been a friend thing, make him call certain man name in him list. You have to understand how Kartel operate. Him say it out of him own mouth, him pick Drake over Kendrick because Drake I'm bridging. He said that.
All right. Point taken.
You see me?
All right. Reggae dancehall. All right. We're gonna wrap it up now. So if we don't have any final thought, we're gonna wrap it up now. So if you have any final thought, let we hear it now.
No, man. No, everything good, man.
We're there for a while.
We said a lot for today.
People, thank you again for forward. And if not tomorrow or next day, but same time, but between 12 and 1, we try to forward them time there. But bless upon yourselves. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, man.
And
yeah, man.
this one up on the playback.
Yeah, man.
See?
Big up yourself, man.
Leroy, blessed love. Yeah, man.
You hear me?
Yes. Go ahead, guys.
No, me I say, yeah, man. Me I say, big up yourself, man. I like the
Yeah,
reason
man.
and everything.
Enough
I like
love.
the vibes over here, so I today
All right,
find
cool.
out how
Leroy, if you forward enough far, me and forward from me now. See? All right, blessings. And we talk later. Me upload a video in about 5 minutes so you can watch it. Relative to Dancehall Divided. They uploaded that. In fact, it's uploaded already. Me post it now. So you can check it out. All right, later. Bless.